Good evening, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope you're all well, safe, and happy. Back again for a bit more trucking. I didn't feel like streaming on Tuesday, and I didn't really feel like streaming today, but I thought, what else am I going to do? So here I am. I have a co pilot, a furry one with 4 legs and a tail, and those legs are hollow because it's Ollie. He will no doubt say, "How rude, human!" But yes, he is my little piggy. Missy is out. I've had a nice relaxing day. Not really done much. And yeah, I'm now a year older. I have done another revolution around the sun. Will these aches and pains ever stop? I got no idea. Nor do I have any idea whether I'll crash or not. I'm going to press some buttons. I'm going to find out. As I said, I am joined today by my co-pilot. It's not Missy. It's Ollie. And I also want music. Where's my music? Where's my music? Start. Ooh, is that too loud? Oh, hang on. Hang on, I haven't activated my bot. Oh god, I'm off to a good start, aren't I? Can you idiot? Yeah. Great. So nobody got notified in Discord that I'm live, but hey, Celebi. What was the other thing I wanted? That one. Is that too loud? Yeah, that might be too loud. I'll drop that down. There we go. Then I can actually hear what I'm doing. Oh, what? Right. Shall we? So we finished a job, didn't we? Shall we crack on with a new one? And then we can see what we are going to be up to. We're down here, North France. Let's have a look. What have we got? Cauliflower, healthy. Yeah. Oh, all the way up there. Oh, bloody hell. To Finland. Finland. No, we've been there before. I kind of want to go to other places. Let's have a look. That's taking us. Oh, that's taking us there. We've not been there. What's that? That's cars. Yeah, go on. We'll do cars. Yeah. No, we'll do cars. Now, do I remember how to drive? Oh. Oh no, we're not going to have this trouble again, are we? I've got rid of all the mods. I have got rid of all the mods. The game now does not like me. This might be a short stream. Ollie, it might be a short stream. let's have another go. Health warning. Yeah, we don't care about the health warning. Who cares about health warnings? Not me. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, I read that before. The game version is now 1.56.1.8 S. Yeah. So all right, we'll do a load. We'll load the game. That was Saturday. Huh? Yes, it was because I was streaming the Friday. Yes, Friday, and I finished Saturday night. I was a bit late. Yes, I overran. Yes, sorry. I was just thinking, why is it saying what? What? Or I completely misread that. Hang on. I might have misread that. No, it's Saturday's in the game. Oh, Khan, you're an idiot. Oh god. Right, let's take a job. Take a job. Have we still got the car? We've still got the cars. There we go. Still got the same jobs. Don't you dare crash. Why are you? Oh no. Why? I'm not even getting any. Oh, hang on. Where's the Hang on. What am I looking for? EuroTruck Simulator 2. There we go. Do we have? There we go. Game crash. Right. Hang on. Is that the same one as? Hang on. No, that's Friday the 3rd of October. So now we've got to go all the way down to the bottom. I said all the way down to bottom. Thank you. Go through all this lovely code, which means absolutely nothing. Here we are. You're saying graphics again? Start off. All right, so we won't do OpenGL. We'll try just EuroTruck Simulator 2, default. Right, so that works. That's not the problem, Khan. I know. Yes, I know about the game change. Thank you very much. Let's load that one. I'm not getting any error messages. I'm not having much luck with this, am I? This is not funny. Right, jobs, frame market. From there, we take the cars. Don't you dare! Ah, so it was open. Right, it was my graphics choice, was it? Right, okay then. Right, how far have we? 7 miles to go. Do we need? We don't need fuel. Hang on, then. Let's just. Terrible horns. I should probably stop off at a garage and get rid of the second one. Be like, oh my god. Actually, hang on. Map. Are we near a garage? Oh, we are going past the garage. Oh, perfect. We'll go and do some modifications. Ollie, you're navigating. Make sure that we're going to be okay. That we're going to go in the right direction. He's like, I'm cleaning my paws. What do you expect me to do, human? Well, I expect you to, you know, support me. You're me navigator. You're me co-pilot. Just licks his paws. It's like, what the? I don't know. Right, where's... Whoa, hang on. Where's the entrance to this? Here? I slightly missed the entrance, but we're going to make it. That's fine. Yeah, let's get rid of that nasty horn. Let's, no! Right, let's have a look. Truck configurator. Let's have a look. What's it going to be? It's going to be on the out... Is it the outside? Yes. So it's these. So we've got the HAL 2. Boo. Newt, Newt. Hi, stationary. How you doing? That's the HAL 2 there. You would. We could always get rid of it. Oh, we get some refunds at least. Yeah, go on, confirm order. Right now. That. Do you know what? That's. I'm gonna take that. That's the slightly better. That's slightly better on the horns. Oh, it would help if I took my parking brake off. Come along, Khan. Get with the... Oh, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's check our tyres. Ooh, we're at 10% damage there. That's not good. Service recommendations. Simply repair. Okay, confirm. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Let's go. Shall we? Ooh, let's not reverse anymore. Let's go forward. And return. There's nobody in the car park this time for me to hit. Oh, there is some cars over there, but... Oi, I'd like to see the whole mirror. Thank you very much. Woo! Get behind that truck. Get behind that truck. Follow the truck. Are we following the truck? We are following the truck. Except he's going very, very slowly. Come on, mate. Put your foot down. We've got places to be. Have we not? Oh, he gave way. Oh, come on. You don't give way on an island. Oh, yes, you do, Carl. Oh, good. He's not going my way. Wait. Neither am I. Straight into the sign. Ollie, why did you not tell me that sign was there? Yeah. Oh, Or he just looks up at you. Human, you are being stupid once again. What do you mean, once again? I'm always stupid. When am I not stupid? Don't answer that. It's like, okay. It's not that. Oh, it's an amber light. Oh, we were committed. Sorry, officer. Sorry, officer. Now we're gonna have to stop here, aren't we? Because otherwise, we're gonna go up the back of this. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're taking a van for delivery. Okay, that's fine. Jolly good. Uh-oh, he's stirring and purring. No, Ollie. No headbutting. No. No headbutting, I said. What did I just say? What did I just say? No headbutting of me. Thank you very much. He is. He's headbutting the arm of the chair. It's like, for God's sake, something. I said no. You were fast asleep, lounging, and now you're suddenly awake and purring. Like, what? Right, let's go for... Oh, hang on. Yeah, it was this one, 74. Where's my... Dude, where's my trailer? Over there? Oh, no, it's not this park. Oh, this... They've got this barrier in the way. Oh, bloody hell. Hey, Molly, how you doing? Thank you very much. I have gone another rotation around the sun. I don't know how I feel about that. Other than I'm old. Oh, hang on. No, that's the... No, Khan, you don't want to be going for... Berating me taking the... Ollie's berating me taking the wrong path. Yeah, well... When have I not taken the right... When have I ever taken the right path? I mean, really. I mean... Whoa, wrong way, went that way. I can't see. Where are my reverse lights? Hello? Surely I should have some reverse lights here. Come on, where are they? Oh God, this is going to be terrible. I think I've missed. No, we have not missed. How the hell am I going to get around this tight corner? I don't know. That's going to be fun, isn't it? He looks genuinely concerned. No, he's only concerned about his stomach. Oh, that reminds me. I need to look at the CCTV footage and see which one of you two deposited a great big... I can't make my mind up whether it's a mouse or a rat on my driveway. I'm like, ew.
Scramble Alert asked me, did you remember to wish Khan happy birthday? Indeed.
Hey, Scramble.
Observe the peculiar specimen, Khan _Amarid, as they navigate this digital landscape on their birthday.
Peculiar.
A momentous occasion, even for a creature of the virtual realm.
Peculiar? Well, yeah, it is me, so, yes. Thank you, Scramble. I am once again old. Oh, treats for the cats. I don't know if he deserves it. Do you deserve treats, Ollie? Yeah, shall we just, before we actually get on the motorway. Here you go. It's like I don't feed him. I do feed him. I do feed him. And Missy.
Molly Style asked me, wish the peculiar creature a happy birthday. Take it to and tell it that Ollie the cat deserves treats. Titrons, in the grand tapestry of life, today marks a significant event, the birthday of the digital denizen known as Khan Amarid. Happy birthday to this peculiar creature navigating the pixelated highways of EuroTruck Simulator 2. Truck's son. May their journeys be filled with adventure and discovery. Meanwhile, let us not forget Ollie the cat, whose wise counsel surely warrants a bountiful array of treats. Data Titans.
What? What is it? Is it trying to translate your smiley face, Molly? Are you wise, Ollie? I don't know. Jury's still out on that one. Oh, let's see. How am I going to crash? We're going to play just nice and steady and safe. We've only got 978 miles to go. We might do a little bit of speeding. Yeah, he doesn't understand the smiley face that you draw, I guess. It's like, what? Oh, and in true Ollie style, he's got what he wanted. Back it off. What is this song? Hang on, I need to check something for that. This song is... what are we on now? Summer by Calvin Harris. Actually, you know what, Molly? I could recommend an app for you, if I could remember what it's called. Shazam. So what happens is if you download the app Shazam and you hold it near a speaker, it will listen to the music and it'll search and tell you what the music is. He wants... Oh, hang on. He wants some food now. Hang on. Come on. You're hungry. Fine. He's gone out. Oh, hang on, I didn't mute WhatsApp. Pardon me, that was a WhatsApp ping from myself. Oh, hang on, what did I just move? I didn't want to move that. Hang on. Oh, crikey. I'm not prepared. I've gone and yes. Forgotten to mute WhatsApp because my family will ping me at all times. And I'm like, I don't need to hear a ping whilst I'm streaming. Mute that. The problem is I can't just mute all of WhatsApp. I have to mute the individual channels. Unless there is a way, which I've not found yet. But hey, there you go. Yes, sorry. As I was saying, there's an app for your phone called Shazam. And it can help you find music. So if like you're out and about and you hear this tune and it's like, oh, what's that? Shazam! And you hold it up to the speaker and then it'll identify it. If it can detect. Sometimes if there's a lot of background noise, it might not. I can't. No. Shazam. Oi. Shazam. S-H-A-Z... Z-A-M, I think, is that it? Z? Z? Hang on. All right, hang on. No, wrong pen, Khan. That's the wrong pen. That's his right pen. Yes, S-H-A-Z-A-M. And you can... It's so useful. I've found so many songs. It's like, what's this song currently playing? Because if I'm listening to the radio, sometimes they don't announce it, and I'm in the middle of something, and it's just easier to, not wait for them to announce it. Or I remember the pin, I just don't press it properly. I'm too fast for the keypad. I'm like, duh. And it's like, I only detected 3 out of 4 connections. Please try again. I'm like, you're too slow, phone, for my speedy fingers. Zoom. Oh no, not another border patrol checkpoint toll thing. Oh god, these Europeans take so much bloody money. Khan, you got 20.5 million. And you're complaining about what's going to be a few £100. Gotta watch out for those pounds. You know. Otherwise, you know, they'll fleece you. Now then, where do I want to go? Well, can I go in there? Can I go in this one? On the left? What's wrong with this one? Why can I not do this one? Worst case is I'm going to have to reverse. Hey, it's automatic. Yes, I don't actually have to stop. Did I, by the way, hear any of the noise about Twitch not counting lurkers into the viewer count? Seriously? Yes, I had... No, I think I did hear something about that, but I didn't pay much mind. Well, that's a bit daft, isn't it? Because, yes, I think what I heard was if you're a viewer and you don't type for a certain period of time, you are dropped off as a viewer count. But people lurk. I lurk in so many streams. You know, just to hear a voice in the background, or just, you know, whilst I'm getting on with my work. I think I lurk in like 4 channels every day, and I kind of like, okay, I've had an hour of this person, and I'm a little bored. Let's flick over to this person, or let's see what this person's getting up to. For them to not count the lurking, that's, well, then what's the point of a lurker? You know, that kind of discriminates against lurkers. Have you also... Oh, by the way, Scramble, have you heard that Twitch recently closed some of its servers in the US and Europe? I do believe... I believe the story, or theory, in that Twitch obviously got more servers when they got busier and more popular in like 2020, 2021, when there was the pandemic. But now numbers have dropped off and they've got servers that aren't being used. So they're streamlining their costs, which makes perfect sense. It is funny though that in the same article they were saying Twitch cannot, because of the bitrate limit, everybody trying to stream at 1440p or higher, I wasn't aware that you could do higher than 1440p, but anybody trying to do that, there isn't actually much benefit because the bitrate caps you at what you can do. So it's like, why are they offering this when the bitrate is not nice? No, I hadn't heard it. I saw it in a clip from Carnage on his YouTube. And I was like, oh, okay, let me go read about that. And it's going to be cost saving. There's no other reason for it, because they will have purchased anticipating more people to watch, and therefore they needed the capacity. But then the numbers dropped again, and they're like, well, why are we paying for these servers when they're not being used? Save money. Simple business. But no, I'm not happy about this lurker business, where they don't count. I love my lurkers. My lurkers are beautiful. I really appreciate them. And then, of course, you know, those of us that have got commands for, like, !lurk, well, there's no point, because they don't count anymore, which I think is very bad. You saw a somewhat bigger streamer ask the lurkers to just type 1 in chat. Her viewer count went up with 200-ish people. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, wow. Wait, no, the count went up. So they weren't being counted, and because they then typed, oh wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. So because people aren't actively chatting in the stream, they're not getting counted, even though they're lurking and watching. Well, that's daft. That's very daft. Because just because you're not actively typing in chat doesn't mean you are engaging with the stream. You're just doing it silently. Speaking of silent, why have I not put my phone on silent? Poor showmanship, Khan. Come on. Are you texting whilst driving? No, I'm not texting whilst driving. I'm silencing whilst driving. Yeah, that just doesn't make sense. Exactly. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Hey Raven, how you doing? Yeah, and so they should count. They should count. Yeah. If you have a stream open playing a live video in another tab, do you still count as a viewer? Yes, if the live video is playing, you will count as a viewer even if that tab is not the focus. Per Twitch. Yeah, per Twitch, but the Scramble's on about how the Twitch are making changes to the fact that lurkers will now not count. Thank you, Raven. Shave a couple of years off that value, and yes, happy 50th indeed. I'm old, but I'm not that old yet. I would. No, for the record, yesterday is my birthday, 9th of October. I am not 50, as per Raven's comment. Thank you, Raven. I am younger than 50. There's a difference between viewers and chatters. Yes, but there's talk about Twitch not having the lurkers count towards viewer numbers. I know. Yeah, there is a difference, chatters and lurkers. But from what I've heard is, even if you're lurking, Twitch will not count you as a viewer, which is not quite right. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm quite happy to have, like, I don't know, this is nowhere near my numbers, but 20 viewers and only 2 or 3 people talking. So those 2 or 3 people talking are the chatters. Everybody, those 3 and the rest are viewers. So it's just like, you know, why are you going so slowly? Hello? Oh crap. Crash time! Sorry, excuse me, coming through. Yes, they do count as viewers whilst the video is live, but there's talk of them changing that so that lurkers won't count as viewers. That's the issue that we've got, that Scramble's commenting on. That Twitch are going to change it. So it might still work now where you're lurking and you're counting, but Twitch may be changing it. I think it's in relation to how they've got rid of all the bots, or they are getting rid of the view botting, so that, you know, their views are more accurate. But then lurkers are viewers; they're just not talking in the chat. So why are you not going so fast? Get out of my way! I'm crashing here. Get out! I'm not happy with this. Shift your ass. Get out! I've got a delivery to make. Come on, move. Thank you, Jane. Not quite 49 either. Just how old do you think I am? I mean, we know how old Scramble is. I'm not that much older than him. Well, no, I kind of am, aren't I? Yeah, no, that's fair, Raven. That's fair. I mean, Scramble has said that he saw another streamer get all of their lurkers to... asked all of their lurkers to type one in chat, and the viewer count went up by 200. So I wonder about the stats for streams that Twitch give. I'm like, really you're telling me in my stream that I've just done that I've only had 2 chatters? No, there was Scramble, there was Dabber, there was Molly, that's 3, there was Stationary Obsessive, that's 4, there was Furry, 5. No, those stream statistics are wrong. So I don't know where they get the stats from, because they get it wrong. 55, but you're being nice, you meant 75. Wow. 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 training, yeah. But Twitch has also been weird for a while. Scramble, I hate to be the grammar guy, but Twitch has always been weird. There's never been a point where Twitch has not been weird. There's always something going off. I mean, I saw an article. No, was it an article? No, it was Reddit. I saw a Reddit post where people are talking about Twitch, about the service being switched off, and they're all complaining how, you know, Twitch doesn't make money for Amazon. Well, it's kind of the way they do a bit of a tax write-off, which is fair. But they're all suddenly starting to say, oh, Twitch is not going to be here in 2026 or 2027. We'll all be going over to YouTube or Kick. And I'm like, really? Really? I mean, to be fair, yes, that's true, Raven, chatters have also been, are also weird, yeah, myself included. But to be fair, I mean, if Twitch did disappear, it's like, where would we go? I don't know how I feel about YouTube. Hey Dredge, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're well, safe and happy. Yeah, streamers be weirder. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Scramble, sir, I've got a question for you that I will pose in the Discord. But are you dressing up for these spooky streams? I ask because I was in the supermarket yesterday, doing some shopping. Was it Monday? No, hang on. What did I do yesterday? No, it was Monday. Sorry, it was Monday. I was in the supermarket, and I went down the aisle with all the Halloween stuff, and I was like, do I? Don't I? Are we? Aren't we? So yeah, let me know your thoughts on that. I'm not a particular fan of it, so. You can see Twitch getting sold but not going away. Probably not. Because although Twitch does make a loss. They've not denied that. Twitch does make a loss. But that's good for Amazon because they can use that in their finances to gain a better tax reduction. I don't fully understand quite how it works. I read something and it was like, that makes sense, but don't ask me to explain it. So I don't know that Amazon would sell it off. Unless it just became really problematic. Which I don't think it will. I mean, I am kind of annoyed at Amazon, but also that's smart in the way they. Hang on, where are we? In the way they purchased Twitch, got all the hardware and everything, and now are selling it back to Twitch. You know, renting it out, the distribution of all the streaming stuff. They've purchased the company, taken the technical bits, owned it, and then they're paying it back. They're charging them back. That's good. That's good business practice, I suppose. So Twitch can't now go away from Amazon because they don't have that infrastructure, which kind of sucks because I imagine it's making a tidy sum for Amazon. What's everybody doing? Oh shit! No! Oh bloody hell! Can I go over the grass? Oh, I can go over the grass. This is not how you're supposed to do it, folks. Well, we're going off-road. I wondered why everybody was moving into the other lane. That was why. Roadworks. It's not how you do it, Carl. Yeah, well. Oops. Oops. Okay. I'll tell you what we need. We need one of those. There you go. Oops. With morals, Twitch is going downhill. We do you mean stationary? With morals. They're going down here. Anyway, the move won't happen if you keep chatting. Have a great stream. Yes, enjoy your packing, Raven. And gin. God, if I had to pack everything, well, I know I am actually looking to get a bigger place. I'm like, where am I going to store it all? And my parents just said, you can store it here. And my argument was, yeah, but my sister has left a whole load of stuff. Off-road again! Hey! Oi! Well, we made it. Oh, we're speeding on the road. Hang on, get the speed down. Because my sister's dumped a whole load there, and she's still not taking it back yet. Because her house is in a bit of a mess. She's had an extension. I think we're now, does it 4 years ago? No, was it pre-COVID? Do you know, it might have been pre-COVID. So that's like 6 years ago. Good God. And she's still not sorted it. My parents are like, we want our room back. We want our garage back. But it's okay, you can store stuff here as well. I mean, for me, it wouldn't be that long because I'd move out and get stuff. I'd get stuff done. You know, I mean, in 2020, when I had a flash flood, my dad and I mean, I was fortunate to have been furloughed off work. My dad and I were here every day for, I think it was 3 months, 2.5 months, 3 months, working, getting the floor ripped out, getting the carpet ripped out, replacing it with the wood, fixing stuff, painting stuff, redecorating. We were here every day, every evening. And I took those 3 months off streaming because I just had to get it done. Otherwise, it would have been 6 months. And, yeah, she just needs to get done. But she just sits with the dogs all evening, doing nothing. It's like, no. My trucking at best. Yeah, I didn't actually know that I could go on the grass. Now I know. You look more into mods for your AI drivers. I did dredge, and I didn't find any that I want. I didn't find anybody. I didn't find any mods that I thought were suitable because they're changing the overall economy, and I don't want to change the overall economy. I just want to change the behavior of some of the behaviors of drivers. So, yeah. I am currently mod free. Some bigger streamers who are bum chums, okay, with Twitch higher-ups are acting very badly, and Twitch still supports them. Government are calling Twitch into, you forget the word, an inquiry? Oh, okay. Well, yes, I agree. Yes, okay, I do agree with you there, Stationary. I don't care how much money you are making the company. You need to abide by the rules, by the policies. And if you don't, you should be punished. But Twitch won't, because those bigger streamers are making them more money. Which, I'm sorry, I don't care. The rules are rules. But as with everything in life, you have an unfair play. You don't have a level playing field. There will always be favourites. And it sucks. Because it's like one particular streamer I know about, Amaranth. She has been banned so many times for breaking the rules. And she's still allowed to come back because she makes money. Because, like you say, she's overly friendly with the higher-ups at Twitch. Yet, anybody else who breaks the rules, if they... I think the rule I read was if you get banned 3 times, you're done. Three strikes and you're out. She's on strike, I don't know, a lot. And to me, that's just not fair. because I know that if I broke the rules too many times, Twitch would say, right, Khan, you're banned. And I'm like, I don't want to be banned. I like Twitch. Tough, you broke the rules. All right, then, if you're going to hold me to the same rules, those rules, hold everybody else to the rules. I mean, I think the only way that it would work for Twitch to actually be held accountable is if a smaller streamer got banned, like 3 times, you're done, and they sued Twitch. They took them to court and said, you banned me on 3. You've not banned this one on 17, this one on 52, this one on 30. That's discrimination. I'm suing you for discrimination. And then it'll cause just more drama. Which will be exciting to watch. Be like, ooh, what's going to happen now? But yeah, no, I agree. Favoritism is not good anywhere. I've seen favoritism in the workplace. I've suffered it myself, as in I was not the favorite. And that was one of the reasons I left. Yeah. I was so mad. I'd been there for 5 years. A position in the department became available, but nobody told me that it would be for the grade above me. So I was on the lowest grade. Nobody said it would be for the next grade up, and there was no indication that it would be. Well, a guy who'd been temping for 5 years, who, don't get me wrong, nice chap, he applied for it, and he got it, and he was suddenly a grade above me. The following year, he got promoted again, because he got top marks on his objectives. And I'm like, where's my promotion? I've been working hard for 5-6 years. And they only had so many 5s to give out. And I never even got a 4. I think I got 3s and 2s. Because my boss, my first boss didn't like me, and my second boss was just playing the game. You know. And so after 6 years, and this guy got promoted to 2 above me, I said to my second boss, I said, I'm not putting the effort in. Why not, Carl? Because I've been putting the effort in for 6 years and I've got no promotion. Yet this guy, been a temp for 5 years, got a permanent position 1 grade above me, and has now been promoted a year later. Who's fighting my corner? Who's supporting me? You know, the other team... So in the other team, I did an event where we were bringing suppliers in for training. I organised everything. All the documentation, all the communications, all the logistics, all the refreshments, everything. I was denied going to the head office in Brussels because budget. Yeah, I was running it all. And a lot of the suppliers were disappointed. They were like, where's Khan? We wanted to meet Khan and say thank you for organising such an excellent event. But they wouldn't let me. And I found out later that it was my boss just didn't want me to go. But I did that 1 year, and then they ran it again the following year, but it wasn't me because I'd moved out of that team to the other team because my boss had tried to get rid of me, which was another story. And they kept coming to me going, Khan, we need your help, It's not going as well. And I'm like, not my problem. I'm in a different team now. I got different responsibilities. You didn't promote you know, you're saying now I did such a wonderful job last year. So why didn't you score me higher? Now I remember what you did, former boss. You scored me a 2. And you came up with some BS reasons not to give me a 3 or higher. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to help you. And it wasn't as successful. It wasn't as popular. And a lot of the suppliers complained because they got the wrong information, and things weren't on time, refreshments were late, and I'm like, dude, everything went fine for me. The person who did it wasn't... Actually, the person who did it that following year was the guy I mentioned earlier who got in at a higher grade and then got promoted. He was in favour with the manager, and he didn't do as good a job. And I'm like, well, maybe you shouldn't have treated me so badly and I'd still be in your team. But no, I just got fed up with it. It's like, I worked my butt off and you're not recognising me. So, no, I'm done. Then there was another lady who, because where they worked, it was, if you do so many years in grade, you will get promoted. So she'd been in there long enough to get promoted twice. And she did bugger all day, except sit on her phone and chat with her friends. And she was talking personal stuff, personal details you do not want to hear. And I'm like, I'll go to my boss and I go, dude. Obviously not dude, but I go like, seriously, I don't want to be sat doing my work, listening to her weekend exploits that are rather graphic. And he just shrugged and let her get away with it. And I'm like, if that were me, he'd have pulled me to one side and give me a bollocking. And I was just like, that's it, I've had enough, I'm done. I'm out. And thank God, I have been so much better mentally and physically since I left that job. I've had my downs in my job. You know, I've had some terrible bosses and terrible jobs, but I'm still kicking. And now I have a really nice job and a really nice boss. Yay. Hey Santa, how you doing? So, know what you're worth and stand your ground. And if they won't recognise you for your worth, close the door on your way out and don't look back. Because it's just not worth it. There's more to life than work. You shouldn't let it rule your life and harm you. Shut up, Santa. You are worth something. I don't know what that something is, but you are worth something. I don't know what I'm worth, but I'm worth something. Actually, to be perfectly honest, each and every one of us is priceless. You know why? Because there's only one of us in the universe. We are unique. That makes us priceless. You know what? I'm going to speed. I'm sorry. I'm going to speed. In the UK, I could do 60 miles an hour. Do you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. I don't care. It's 10 miles an hour over. I am going to be a rebel. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, like I mentioned earlier, the first boss at that job, she didn't like me. And after I'd done that event, came up to the reviews and she was giving me low grades. I was like, oh, screw you. And then she decided that she wanted to get rid of me. And she put me on a performance improvement plan. And she asked the senior manager to sit in on the first meeting. And we got to the first meeting and looked at my results for the first month of being on the plan. And I'd aced everything. And the senior manager was like, wait a minute. Why are you on a plan if you're acing everything? And I just looked at him and I said, because she, my boss, doesn't like me. Back to your desk, your manager and I need to have a talk. And they had a talk. They were in there for good half hour. And then they both came out. The senior manager said, come back in, let's have a chat. And he said, right, I'm going to move you to the other team. Because I'm cancelling this performance plan. It's irrelevant. And unnecessary. I'm going to arrange to have you move to the other team. You'll be reporting to this bloke instead of this woman. I was like, okay. And within and then it was like, it took a couple of weeks to do like the handover and get me trained up, but then I moved. And the funny thing was, the first team got complaints. Because in that team I had a number of suppliers I was responsible for. And we had like a range of numbers for the suppliers, and we'd split those numbers into little groups and dish them out to the team. So my group of suppliers got dished out to the other staff. And all of those suppliers suddenly started complaining. They were like, where's Khan? Where's this information? Why are we not getting this information? And I was going above and beyond on the customer service side of things, because suppliers would ask questions. Why are these invoices not paid? Why has this not been paid? Blah, blah, blah. So I had a tracking spreadsheet. I shared that spreadsheet, well, a version of that spreadsheet with them on the regular, on a regular basis. And so they had up-to-date information. My colleagues didn't bother duplicating that. They just ignored the suppliers. Well, they got hundreds of complaints. And so Bad Manager came back and said, can you tell us what you did? And I went, you know what I've done. I've shown you what I've done. You even complimented me on it. Didn't give me a 3 or a 4 for it, though, did you? And that's what I did. That's what I did to make these suppliers happy. But that's a lot of work, Carl. Well, no, not really. I've already got the information in a spreadsheet. I just copy it into an email and send it to the supplier in question, and they're happy because they've got an up-to-date record of what's going off. It's not rocket science. They struggled so much to implement that across everyone. No, to be fair, two of them did manage to do a really good job of implementing that, but the others struggled. And my logic was, they're going to be asking these questions anyway. I'm going to have to respond to them anyway. If I preempt their questions and give them that information first, then they don't ask the question. They don't go, Khan, what's the status on this batch of invoices? Oh wait, I've got an email from Khan with an attachment. Ding! Oh, those invoices have now been booked in. The goods have been booked in, and we should receive them on the next pay this month. Excellent, thank you. I don't need to ask Khan the question anymore. I don't need to pester him. And the number of suppliers bothering me with questions dropped, because I was doing this. I was preempting their needs. But they were like, oh, what do we do? Why are we getting so many complaints? Because Khan had the right idea. Who dat? I can't. Sorry, the screen is too far away. Don't crash, Khan. Saint. Hang on, what? Saint? Zwoo? Hopefully I've got that right. Oh, hello! Hello! Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm just having a moan at one of my old jobs. Because, you should know your worth. And so, yeah. I passed on I carried on the same idea in my new task, because I was dealing with suppliers, but in a different payment way. Where I was in the first team was self-billing, and that was basically the goods come in and receipted, and based on the receipts of the goods, we pay the suppliers, and then the suppliers would check the invoices, would check the payments and say, hang on a minute, we delivered 10, you've only paid us for 8, where's the other 2? And that would create a claim in the system. The other team, it was more, they didn't want to be on that. They were sending manual invoices. So again, I just carried on the process of, these are the invoices we've received. This is their current status. This is what I've done to chase the goods to be receipted for you. And good news, this bunch of invoices will be paid next time around. We're still waiting for feedback from the department on why these have not been received, even though I verbally received confirmation that we did receive them. There seems to have been an error with the booking system. They're still working on it. And I'd give them the same response a couple of months in a row, and I'd say like 3 months, same response, escalate. And once they got used to that, they were like, okay, we don't need to pester Khan on our manual invoicing. We're happy. And I was happy because I was getting less earache. Then in the second job, people were taking redundancy because they wanted to reduce company costs. So a task from head office was passed over, a load of tasks were passed over from head office to us. And one of those I was tasked to do. And it became apparent that the guy in the head office that was doing the job that was now mine was just putting invoices to the default tax code and letting the tax specialists in another team recode them, tell him which code to put on instead. So he was actually doing double the work, inputting the invoices on one code and then going back and modifying the invoices with the correct tax code. Well, no, I learned the correct information and process, put a hell of a lot of work into it, streamlined the process, increased my knowledge, put the right tax code on, as the tax specialist said, 99% of the time correctly. They were really happy because I listened, I learned, and I reduced their workload, and I got praise from them. Did that earn me on objectives a 4? No. Did it get me a 5? No. And I'm like, I've completely changed the process and improved things, and you're not recognizing my abilities. Screw you. So I left. Well, they were also going to move me back over to another because there were multiple companies there and different branches. They were going to move me over to another branch, another company, and I was like, I don't want to go work for them. If I wanted to work for them, I would have applied to work there. And I just thought, you know what, sod this. I'm not valued, I'm not appreciated. I don't like any of my colleagues. This job has been really negative on my mental well-being. I'm going to find myself a job. So I went from Khan's leaving us and going to the other company to Khan is leaving completely. So then I had to train somebody to do all I was doing. Oh my God, did she complain? She complained so much. It tickled me. It absolutely tickled me. Because whilst I was doing the training, she, the lady I was training up, she was like, Khan, how do you manage to do all this in a day? Or a week? And I'm like, well, I just do. It used to be worse before we streamlined the process. And she's like, this is the streamlined process? Yeah. We didn't have this flowchart to help you with the decision making or what tax code to use. Second boss and I had to work really hard understanding things and putting it all together. We had numerous meetings with the tax specialists. And it was a lot easier and streamlined compared to what it was to begin with. And she was, oh, this is so much work. I'm like, yeah, suck it up. And then I found out later, because I stayed in touch with someone there for a while, and they told me that the lady I trained, so my performance on that job was here, fairly high up. Yeah, and I'd worked my way up to that. I made mistakes, but I learned and I got better. Well, we went from like 99% correct, something like 40% in the first month. And I'm like, ow. everything's spelt out for you on the flow chart. It's so easy. I made it easy. And I said, really? And then, yeah, that was the first month. They didn't really improve for a few months. And they then had to get somebody else to help with the work because that woman couldn't cope. Yeah, bitches! That's why you want to pay the staff that actually do the good work. Because even though I wasn't happy in the job, it was a well-paid job at the time. I am now obviously on a higher salary, different job, different industry. But for what I was doing, it was well paid. And that's what happens when you don't treat people right. You lose institutional knowledge. I knew how to do that job in my sleep. And they wanted to shove me away. I'm like, okay, you want to shove me away? I'll see myself out. And then they were like, oh, we've got to train somebody. Oh, this person isn't as good. And actually, my colleagues at the head office, I had a couple of them email me going, no, please say this is a joke. And I'm like, what do you mean? You mean it's a joke? They said, well, you've got things organised. Everything's so much easier and better. I was like, oh, thank you very much. And even suppliers were saying, thank you, because before they didn't have as much support, whereas I was giving them the support. It was more communication, really. That was the key thing, was communication. They weren't being responded to. Whereas I was preempting their questions and giving them what they wanted before they knew they needed it. And one of those suppliers managed to get in touch with me after I left. And she said, it's terrible, Khan. We don't know what's happening with our invoices now. We're getting no communication from the department. Oh, sorry, Carl. Yeah, it's back to pre-you. And I'm like, oh dear. And that was in the first month. And I felt so sorry for them because I thought, we've gone through so much pain together. And they're pretty much, wait, where are you going? They're pretty much back to square one. Yeah, felt so sorry for them. Yeah, value your people before they realise that they're worth better. Yeah, if you treat your staff right, they will stay loyal to you. But if you don't treat them right, they'll leave, and you will realise the mistake when they do leave. And it was similar to another company I worked for years later. I actually worked for a company that contracted us out to another one. And I remember when I left, they had the gathering to say, thank you, Khan, for everything, and we wish you the best of luck. And they were like, we're going to miss you. You made a difference. You helped us out. But we wish you all the best of luck. Because the company I worked for, there were no pay rises at all. Which was funny because they charged the client company more money every year. So it's like, And I'm still friends with somebody who works there who's now moved to a different department. But she told me, she was like, yeah, the guy that replaced you, useless. And I'm like, I'm not surprised. He didn't take a single note as I was explaining things. He wasn't paying attention. And he ended up actually getting a permanent job at the company in finance. So yeah, I think he was kind of using it as his foot in the door. And then they replaced him in my role, and they actually got somebody who was competent. But they said, nobody's run it since like you. Nobody's run it as good as you did. And I'm like, oh, thank you very much. Because I actually gave it down. If I'm going to do a job, I'm going to do it properly. I'm not going to do a half-assed attempt. Unless I really, 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 really don't give a damn. which is rare. You considered applying for one of your previous customers. They know. Well, not now because I'm. Hang on. Going. I need to go that way. No, because. Well, I didn't think of it at the time. But I actually just wanted to get out of that industry. I was like, no, I'm done with this industry. I don't care about it. Out. And the experience I had was finance. I'd kind of fallen out of love with finance because I'd wanted to become a management accountant back in the day. But I hate exams. I have a terrible memory. I hate exams. And I just was like, no, I can't be asked with this anymore. So I got into data analysis. Although that job was a joke. Well, so too was the boss. But a lot of the suppliers for that company were in Europe, so outside the UK. And I didn't want to. Oh bugger! I've forgotten the fuel. Ollie! Oh, Ollie's left. Why didn't you tell me? Oh crap! Are we near a service station anywhere? Oh, there's one coming up. Oh, we might be able to make it. Please make it. Please make it. Please make it. So yeah, I didn't want to go abroad for it. And those in the UK, I'd have to travel further, and I didn't really want to be traveling further. I hated traveling. But, you know, it's time wasted. So a good idea, but no. A Nepo baby, I suppose. No, not really. He was just lazy. He was just lazy. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't the best paid job. It was not the best paid job. But yeah, when I do a job, I do a job. And I don't do a half-assed attempt. Because that's the way I'm wired. But also, it's reputation. Oh, I see you only worked here for 4 months. What happened? I was fired. Why? Because I wasn't doing my job. Wait, is that petrol or not? Oh, there's one after it. Okay. You know, I don't want that on my record. So, yeah. Here we are. Yay, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. You're the same. You want to do the best you can in what you're doing, even if it's not the most interesting. Exactly. I mean, there have been a couple of jobs where I have not survived the probation period, but that's because I had already made up my mind during the probation period. I did not want to stay there. So yes, my effort was a little bit less than 100%. I remember the first one where that happened. My boss actually found out I'd been looking elsewhere. Because one of the companies I'd applied for and had an interview for called her up for a reference, even though they hadn't offered me the job. And they said, we don't ask for references until we've got a job offer for you. So they called her and asked for a reference, which let the cat out of the bag. They then called and offered me the job. And I told them to pound send. I said, no. You told me you wouldn't go for a reference until I'd been offered the job. You lied. You've now caused me an inconvenience where I am. That is not how to start a professional relationship. So thank you, but no thank you. And they were like, oh, all right. And I said, no, it's not all right. Goodbye. And then the last time that happened, well, actually, in the 2 jobs prior to this one my boss didn't take a lot. I made a silly mistake in one of them, and because I got confused with the format of the file because my boss didn't explain it because he had a different way of working. So I got confused and put some wrong information in a document that was going to be sent out to external people. And I asked him, can you please check this because I'm not sure I've pulled the right data. So I acknowledged there may be a fault. And because there was a fault, he belittled me, he degraded me, he treated me like dirt, and would not let that one mistake, which I brought to his attention, he wouldn't let it go. So it became a hostile environment. And I told our ultimate boss everything that was going on, and I got absolutely no support whatsoever. So I was like, okay, I'm done. He did extend my probation. He said, I am generously extending your probation, Khan, so that you can have time to improve. I thought, I'll take that as time to get a job and get the hell out of here. And I think that was a mistake on my part when I got the next job. I was so desperate to get away from this guy and the grief that I jumped ship as soon as I could. And that job was not good. That was worse, actually. I got really stressed. And in the end, I just said, you know what? I'm not playing these silly games anymore. You are nitpicking on the slightest thing that isn't actually relevant to my work performance. I've played this game before with somebody else. Here's my resignation. Oh, Khan, we don't want you to resign. I said, well, that's too bad. That resignation stands. I'm done. And 15 minutes later, I was walking out of the building. And it took them 7 months to replace me. Bearing in mind, in a month or 2 months after they'd replaced me, my other colleague was retiring. So they didn't have long to get somebody up to speed. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gone. I've got a lovely boss. Lovely job. Very nice colleagues to work with. Sometimes I disagree with them, but that's part of a healthy relationship. We don't always agree on everything. How much further have we got to go? We haven't actually got that much further to go. That's not bad. So, yeah, it's all good. And these bad jobs bad jobs and bad bosses make you appreciate the good ones. I've just realised I have no tea bags in the room. Hey, wave. I can't make a fresh cup of tea without tea bags. What a catastrophe. So yeah, I've had my downs, I've had my ups, and I'm doing all right. And that's the main thing. And at the end of the day, a job is a job. It should not be your life. So, you're out. Oh, that was the other thing. One of my previous jobs. They expected you to do overtime. I'm like, why? I've done my work for the day. To show loyalty to the company. Oh, so you want me to be like this woman over here who's sat for 2 hours every night to do the overtime to show loyalty, and she's just playing solitaire. She's not actually doing any work. She's just sat there for 2 hours playing solitaire to look loyal. I'm like, no. Because also, I wasn't going to be allowed to play solitaire for 2 hours. My boss expected me to do work. And I'm like, well, set of rules for them, set of rules for me. No. If I need to do overtime, I will do it. Of course, we then had the economic issue in 2008. So all overtime was immediately banned. And then suddenly we were like, we've got all this work to do, and the time has dropped. Yep, start streamlining your processes. Way, that's a bit of a sharp turn there, can't it? Come on, let's see. And funnily enough, my processes, well, we were entering the same information 3 times, which was ridiculous. But my work, it was fairly easy to automate. And I'm like, why the hell didn't we do this in the first place? Because they needed the work to spread over the time. No, I'm all for efficiency. And it actually worked out because when we became more efficient with our work, we actually ended up with free time. So we got more work tasks from head office, and head office recognized us and said, "You're actually doing it right. More of the same, please." Yeah, okay, give me a pay rise, give me a promotion. No. You don't have that much experience with different work environments, but honestly, you don't see the reasoning in firing someone if they're looking for another job. Well, they just said, "You've not been successful in your probation." I'm like, you bitch. Fine. Whatever. Like, do you want to be screwed faster? I know. Oh, hang on, we're turning here, aren't we? All right, then folks, we're turning left here. We're turning left. Watch out, everyone. Car's turning. Yeah, it's just crazy. It was a poorly run. That particular one was a poorly run company. The manager was like, "What are you doing?" I mean, to be fair, she wasn't even qualified in any finance qualification. When my colleague and I were working towards ours at the time, she actually joined us to get qualified. I ended up not pursuing that because I was like, I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, she wasn't even qualified. And she was the head of finance. But she got that based just on experience, which is fine if she can do the job. She wasn't actually that good. She wasn't a very nice person, really. And completely sever the professional relationship I didn't care about because I was never going to work for that company, for that person, or in that industry again. And that company has actually now gone out of business. And I'm not surprised. It was poorly run. I'm surprised that it lasted as long as it did, but I'm not surprised that it went out of business. Because the managing director was a fool as well. Or would you rather the employees do the good work they've been doing until this moment and give the new worker a proper orientation? Yeah, well, it was like, yep, I've streamlined the process, things have improved, I'm not getting compensated, I'm not getting recognised, and I'm off. That particular company that got rid of me before the end of my probation, my position was replaced multiple times. And my friend and colleague who stayed there for a few more years before she then moved on, she said one of the staff, one of them was a woman who replaced, who filled the spot. She went to the managing director, handed him her resignation, and said, "I refuse to continue working for that woman," as in my former manager. So I'm not the only one who had a problem with her. I was like, oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, funnily enough, I got a phone call from one of the jobs I'd left and didn't get on with them and what have you. And they were saying, "So Khan, appreciate you don't work for us anymore." So why are you talking to me? "Well, we've got a problem." And we were hoping you could come in and do some training for us. Uh-huh. Okay, what are you going to pay me? What do you mean, what are we going to pay you? I said, well, what do you know? You want me to come in and train your staff, who clearly didn't listen to my handover. I've already got a job, so if I take time off my job, I'm losing out. So how are you going to compensate me? Well, we're not. We thought you'd be nice and do this for us for free. It was at that point I didn't give a damn. And I just let rip. I went somewhere along the lines of, go F yourself, you effing moron. You think I would come and give you something for free when you treated me so poorly? And I carried on, but they actually hung up on me. Funnily enough, they never called me again. I was like, you cheeky... Ugh. Treat me like dirt. Didn't even give me a very nice send-off. Because you just couldn't be bothered. And then you have the audacity to say, would you mind coming in for free, on your own dime, on your own time, and train our staff? No, sod off. Now, if that happened in my current job, I would not be placed in that position, because I know my boss knows how to do things properly, and he'd say, Khan, we need you to come in and do some training for us, please. We'll pay you. And here's what we'll pay you. And at that point, I would then negotiate. Ooh, a train!
Scramble a lot asked me. Khan asked to be treated like dirt. Can you make that happen? Ah, Khan Amarid, the demanding creature of the virtual roadways. As you navigate the pixelated highways, remember that no matter how grand your truck, you'll always be akin to a glitch in the system, a mere speck on the hard drive of existence, just like dirt, destined to be swept away by the winds of insignificance. Keep driving, but don't expect the simulation to care.
Screw you, GLaDOS. Thank you, Scrabble. Thank you. Wow, harsh. Let me just scroll down chat. You want employers to work, like if a workplace is toxic enough to not wish you well in your professional career, then screw it. Yeah. Yeah.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
I am abused. Yeah, I am abused. You've only worked in places where they wish you the absolute best when you've told them you'll be going somewhere else, like... Yeah. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, I have worked at places... I mean, even when I was a temporary worker, I worked at places and my assignment ended and they were really nice and they would put a little something together. I'd have a card from everybody in the team. They'd wish me well. And I remember when I went from a temp job to a permanent job, there was a lady, I think she was the deputy of the department, because the head of the department was always in meetings. She was more hands-on operational. And we got on really well, and she actually really appreciated me. I remember I helped, because I knew a bit about Excel, I tidied up their Excel systems and put some formula in that made it less, well, onerous, and just sped a few things up. Nothing major, but I remember her asking me, like, where are you going? Do you have a job spec? I was like, oh yeah, I've got one with me. And she read it and she goes, you are so going to nail this job, Khan. I'm going to miss you, but you are so going to nail this. Go you. And I'd only been there for like 7 or 8 weeks. And I was like, oh, she was really nice. I liked her. She was a good person. And others were like, you're a temp, I don't care. You've been paid to do the job. Sod off. Alright, fine. Unlike one temp job, where I went in, did the work for, I think it was 5 weeks. And then they says, oh, the work's dried up now. Okay, fair enough, new assignment. Went to a new assignment. That was shorter than it should have been because they'd overestimated how long it would take to do the task. And I suddenly found myself without a temp assignment. Agency called up and said, "Yo, Khan, you're free now. You're not doing any temping with any other agency, are you, at the moment?" Because I was dipping in different agencies, so that I was constantly working. And I said, "No, I'm currently between assignments." They said, "Oh, good. That assignment that we sent to you before, they need you back because the other temp has left, and the other they've tried to get other temps in, and they just are utterly useless." So I went there for another 3 weeks, and they actually gave me a higher rate of pay as well. Not much. They gave me a higher rate because I knew what I was doing and I could hit the ground running, and I solved the problems. I was like, okay. And yeah, so it wasn't all bad. I mean, God, if my work experiences had been all bad, I would be on benefits right now. I'd be saying, nope, I can't work. It's too mentally draining. But no, I'm not that kind of person. I want to work. I want to work. No, GLaDOS does not mess around, do they, Scramble? No, if you want something harsh to be said, GLaDOS is the I was going to say person. No, is the entity to go to. They're like, I'm going to roast you. And I'm going to roast you good. It's like, oh. What did I do to deserve that? You exist. Oh, thanks, GLaDOS. Job is forever. I mean, the job I've got now might not be forever. Because of what's happening in the world, what's happening with technology, what's happening with... Oh, no, I'm not going to crash. With decisions, restructuring. So yeah, I don't know. I hope it will be my last job until retirement. Because searching for a job is a pain in the butt. And also, actually, positive thing, my boss, I went to my boss and I said, "Boss, I'd like to finish my training in procurement. I've got so far, but I'd like to finish it. But I don't like the route I'm doing because it's exam-based, and I suck at exams. There's another route. It costs a bit of money." And his response was, "Send me the details, I'll take a look." Sent him all the details. And he said, "Yep, I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to support that. I need to figure out where we get the funding from." And it's taken a couple of weeks, but he's secured me the funding. We're finalising stuff. Well, I filled in a form last week. Obviously, I've not been at work this week. And things are going to progress. So, I don't know, November, December, maybe January, I will be starting my training again. I'll be getting back on the saddle of education, and I will become fully qualified. He didn't even blink. He just said, "Send me the details. I'll have a look." And because part of the fee is actually membership to the organisation for 2 years, I said to him, if it's too much, I'm happy to pay that part of it because I'd be paying it anyway. He was like, no, we'll pay. Yes, I got a good boss. Because the alternative is I try and sit those exams again, and I've already sat them twice. I've sat the two exams I failed on this level, I've sat twice and failed them twice. Very, very close to the mark. And I'm like, I'm just missing the mark. And I'm like, I just don't do exams. Multiple choice exams I can do just fine, because they actually give you the answer in the question. Or, because it's multiple choice, the answer is there. You can work it out. But these two are written exams, so where you're sat for 3 hours and you've got to answer, I think it's 5 questions in 3 hours. And on some of them, I absolutely knocked them out of the park and got like really high marks. But then another question I got too low a mark. So then on the average, I was just shy of the pass mark because I did really badly on one area. It was really annoying. Of the 5 areas, so the first exam I did really well on areas 1 and 4. I did okay on 2 and 5, and area 3, that dragged me way down. I just completely paused that up. And I'm like, right, I'm not going to let that happen next time. So next time, when I sat it, I did okay on 1, 2, and 3, but then didn't do so well on 4 and 5. So I was like, bollocks, because I'd focused too much on the other area, and I'm like, oh, I give up. I hate exams. Hate exams. Does Khan have a bad memory? Yes. End of exam. Oh, if only. If only. So this method that I'm now going to be on is I'm actually going to be writing. It's almost like a university course. I'm going to be writing essays to demonstrate my understanding. Now that's going to be 3, 4, 6, and I think 10,000 words for each project over the course of 18 months. But it will be relevant to my job, because I can do case studies relevant to my job, so that's great. I'll benefit, work will benefit, and I can also potentially demonstrate to work, well, actually, through my studies, I've discovered that we're not doing very well on, we could do better on this, and here's how we're going to do it. So it's a win-win for everybody. I'm actually looking forward to it. Strangely enough. Yeah. And this will definitely be, assuming I stay in procurement, the last time I do any education. I'm too old and too long in the tooth. Or is that the same thing? Too old, too long in the tooth? Anyway, I'm too old to be doing studying. The only thing I want to be studying is my eyelids for holes. That's the only study that is worthy of my attention right now. But my sister, she's just finished her master's in her area, and she said, that's it, I'm done. I'm not going to go and get a doctorate. I'm not going to go and get another qualification. No, not at all. I am done with studying. And I completely understand. So yeah. Red light! Oh no! Oh dear. Oh dear. Please tell me I didn't damage the... Oh no, I damaged the cargo! Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What time are we? 7:40. Oh, is that now? Where does that put me? Where does that put me? Oh, I've got 1% damage already? No, what did I do? Oh, bollocks. Oh, all right, then I've got damage. Right then, well, I've already damaged by 1%. That's unfortunate. When did I damage that? Woo! I'm not going to get an excellent rating now. Oh well. Never mind. Never mind. It happens. Nobody is perfect. But yeah, once I've done this, I mean, so in 18 months, it'll be 20... I'm going to do the same again. Nobody's there. Yep, screw you. It'll be 2027. Middle of. I'll be done. I'll be done with learning. Maybe a day course, you know, where you... Or webinars. Those sorts of things I'll do. But I'm not going off doing solid training. It does my head in. I've had enough. I'm too old. And to be fair, I don't need it to progress my career. If it was an absolute certainty that I will not get a promotion if I don't get this qualification, and I really, really, really wanted the promotion or the advancement, then yes, I would do it, but that'd be the only real reason I would do any more studying. Really? No, don't reverse. Where do you want it, Governor? You want it over there? Let's have a look. Right, okay then. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to drive around this way. Like so. Take her head out the cabin. Good old reverser. Pray I don't hit anything. Right, we need to slightly sharper turn. And lost my acceleration. That's it. Bit more. Right, straighten up. No, bit more. Straighten up. Am I close enough? Hey! We're ready. We're done. I got good work. Yes, okay, so that's because there was some damage. 1.1%. Wow. Wonder where. Yeah, I wonder where. That's the stream. No, that's not the stream. We're doing another job. We will do another job. Where are we going to go? We could go down there to Slovenia. 56,000 for that. What is it? Oh, it's sodium. No, we could do with some... Where's that going? That's going down there. We've already been there. Well, that's taking us over there. No, that's fine. Oh, God, where's that? That's taking us there. That's taking us... No. There. Somebody take us to there. Because we've not been there. No, okay. 56,000. I mean, we haven't been there before. So we are discovering somewhere new. Yeah, go on, then we'll do that. But, let's have a look. I would like... Oh, you're taking me there anyway. Excellent. We'll follow that route. Because then we can do a bit of repair and maintenance again, because I did a bit of a boo-boo. Although, hang on, there's a thing around here. What's that question mark? What am I going to discover around the corner? Yeah, we don't just do one delivery dredge. We do a whole load of them. I think last time I did at least 3. Oh, it's a truck dealer. Scania. We don't really bother with Scania. I think I've only got 1 or 2 trucks by then. This other question mark, that is going to be a recruitment agency, I think. Okay, we'll be good. We'll stop. We'll stop. That's good, because then when I do get more drivers, I've got a wider market from which to hire from. But I'm not hiring anymore. A long while. That counts it on the map. Good-o. Probably don't have to do that, but I do it anyway. Just quickly drive. Just get the wheel into the car park, and it counts as having. Oh no, I missed it. No, it's still classified as not explored. It's grey. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. I'm not fussed. Alright on fuel. Must keep an eye out on the fuel this time. We don't want to be getting close to running out again. Race! Zoom! Racing line. Can't you in a truck? Yeah. You don't race in a truck. Zoom! And then the garage is this yellow thing over here. Just need to do a little bit of TLC. Oh, we got. Yep. 337. Yeah, get rid of the damage is fine. The wear on the engine. What's that one? Oh, the transmission. Okay. Chassis, cabin. That's just going to be paintwork. It's the wheels I've got to keep an eye on. The higher that percentage goes, the less grip I've got. So I've got a greater chance of slip sliding around. Yep. Then we hang a left. I mean, I could have ended the stream after that delivery, but I've not even done 2 hours yet. Yeah, there's our delivery. What was it? Sodium? Yeah, I think it was, wasn't it? Sodium. There's my thing. Can't see my thing. Yeah, there's my thing. Wind it up. 743 miles. Let's go. Actually, let's have a look at the job. Sodium. I've got 29 hours and 22 minutes to get it there, which I should be able to do because I don't sleep. That's saying 17 hours and 54 minutes. Because I'm not going to stop. Actually, 17... We've got an additional 12 hours there for sleep. If I had sleep on. But I don't. Because it's annoying. And it made me miss a couple of deliveries early on. When I was first playing, and I was like, no! I so would have made that if I hadn't have slept. Bugger you then. Turn it off. I mean, to be fair, I could simulate sleep. I could find a spot to stop with a sleeping bay and just say, right, sleep. This means we will arrive at 20 to 4 in the afternoon on Sunday. That means I will be reversing in daylight. Excellent. Parking in daylight is very important. It means I can see what I'm doing. Might not know what I'm doing, but at least I can see what I'm not knowing what I'm doing. Makes sense? Oh, what? Khan, which lane do you want? All of them. All of them. Oh, no, I just want that one. Okay. You know, I'm sure my lights were better. More bright. I mean, they will be bright if I put the main beam on. But then I actually get the NPC traffic flashing me to say, "Oi, Muppet, turn your lights off." Oh no! Oh dear. Oh, now you've got an exclamation mark there. Oh no, that's the previous thing, isn't it? Right, autosave. That one, please, thank you. Nobody saw anything. Oh, good. That put me there. Good. Note to self, go around the corners slowly. Slowly. Nice and easy. Foot off the gas. I thought if I go wide, I'd be able to do it, but I clearly didn't. Let's see. Well, I actually was doing 43 miles an hour, yes. To go around the bend, round a corner at 43 miles an hour, that's a little silly car. Should have slowed down to at least 25. So there you go, folks. One crash. It's not counted. No. One crash. Oops. Let's not do that again, shall we? Let's start slowing ourselves down so that we might get around the corner on the level. Yay, we survived the corner. Just imagine the insurance claim on that. What was the value of the cargo? Don't know, the job is 56,000. Then there's the value of the truck. The repairs. Good God, that cost me a fortune. Thank goodness for autosaves. See, now with this one, I'm down to 20 miles an hour, so nice and steady. And now we can accelerate because we shouldn't have issues. There we go. Well, we shouldn't have issues. This is me driving. Enough said. Where am I going? Who's not being told to slow down? You all are, aren't you? Yeah, we'll just stick with this one. Yeah, it's not the sort where you can drive through automatically. You've got to stop, pick a ticket. I need to route that button to a different button on my wheel. Then I'd have to reach over and press this for that. Lazy, but efficient as well. Could do it on the Stream Deck. Oh, I could do it on the Stream Deck. Reposition the Stream Deck over here by my mouse. You know, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Because I've actually got some buttons for Farming Sim 22, which do work in FS25, though I tend not to use them. But yeah, we could do that. Have an array of Stream Decks. Press this button, press that button, press that button. There's even a mod for like auto driving. So I would not actually be driving now. I'd be hands-free and the AI would do it for me. I'm like, what's the point of the game then? I want to drive my truck. The AIs are driving my other trucks for my employees, making me money. Oh, speaking of money, we're at 21 million. Yay! We got up to 21 million. I wonder what millionage I will be on by the time... Millionage, yeah. I wonder what my bank balance will be for the company by the time all my current drivers are fully trained. And I'm then at the point of having to hire new drivers. Oh boy. I suspect I'm going to be on a lot. If I don't spend any money, well, don't spend any major amounts of money, then 100 million? I've got a fair few drivers, and I've got a fair few drivers who need training. I think most of them, to be fair. The burden of being a business owner. I mean, you don't have to have AI drivers in your company. It could just be you. One sole lorry in the company, doing all the work. Then you'd never get to retire when you've earned billions. Billions! Oh, hang on, everybody's slowing down. Oh, we've got a checkpoint. No, don't slow down like this. Come on. Oh, somebody broke down. Out of the way! I got deliverers to make! I think we'll stick in this lane. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, see if we can get ahead of that dumper truck. Oops. Oops. Scratch the paint, that's fine. No, we're not going to beat that dump truck. So many slowpokes in front. Still, we'll overtake him. We'll overtake him later. 60 quid! Bloody hell! Rip off. No, that's not the same. No, that's not a dumper truck, is it? That's a. Wait, what are you? You're a lorry. What are you carrying? Oh, wooden beams. Yep, wooden beams by the looks of it. Where's me dumper truck? I gotta overtake you. Unless he's got... No, I think... Was that you at the other... I think that was him over on the other road. Yep, he's gone on it. Yes, he's gone. Whoa. Grass verge. That's there for a reason. Danger, Khan, danger. You're going to have an accident. Oh, quick, get back in the lane. Thank you. Oh, nice. We're at 21.1. See, my employees are working hard. One of them's just leveled up. Oh, we've not been on this road before. It's all grey. Ooh, we're going on an adventure. Somewhere new. Ricky has got me 8 grand. That all? Probably he's going to be a low level driver. Low level. What's this car doing? Oh, I see. Pulling up in front. Yeah, okay. Pull up in front of me. Yeah, that's fine. Wow. Rude. Break! We've got a queue. All these other drivers. How rude. Do they not know who I am? Do they not know I've got a delivery to make? Like, get out of my way. Stop holding me up. Best you could do, Khan. Pretty much. Khan, it's a double line. Yep. You're not supposed to overtake on a double line. Like. This is a safe distance from the lorry in front. But if I get any closer, I will overtake you. Although no, then again, the road looks a little windy here. No, maybe we shouldn't. Well, we are catching him up. Come on, mate, you're not doing the speed limit. You're going to get in my way now, aren't you? I'm going to have to overtake you. Or risk that for a biscuit. Oh, and you don't overtake on a bend. Well, details. Nailed it. Now there's nobody in front of us. We can just cruise. Sure about that car? Fortunately, there was nobody coming the other way, so I was able to pull that maneuver off quite nicely. It's not recommended. See, you can't see anything during the night. Maybe I should have slept, actually. Hang on, if I slept now... Well, I need to... Oh, I've just passed somewhere. Really? No, that was too small a spot. Oh, there's something further up. If I slept now for 8 hours... No. I don't think... No, I should be able to make it. I should be able to make it because it's not due until... between 1:39 and 3:09 in the morning on Monday. Well, we've only just entered Sunday, so we should be able to make that. 600 miles we should be able to do in a day. 8 hours from... Hang on, what time is it? 1 o'clock. It should be 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, let's pull over. Nine o'clock. 10 o'clock. Okay, we got a bit longer then. That's alright, we've now got... Hang on, so it's 14... Oh, hang on, this is going to screw us over. 14 hours. 10... No, we should be able to do it. Should be just about right. So, okay, we sleep for 9 hours. I thought we slept for 8 hours. 9 hours is a pretty good sleep, actually. That's quite nice. Yeah. So whilst we're on this windy road, we'll stick to the speed limit. And where we can, we'll go a little bit faster so that we can... Oh, actually, no, hang on. We're going to be there Monday. Oh, no, we're going to be there at midnight. Oh, no. That means I'm reversing in the dark. Bollocks. I didn't want that. Oh. But then I don't want to be driving in the dark, do I? No. No. Ah, the game giveth, the game taketh. This is much nicer to look at, though. There's a farmer doing his harvesting. Don't crash, car. Don't crash. I think we've got one of those on the farm. Might be a different colour. I think ours is red. Scramble or Dabber could tell you. Was that the one that Scramble painted? Or no, Scramble painted one of the trucks orange. The Harvester, I think, is red. I don't think that's been changed. I don't actually know that you can change it. Not that particular model, anyway. Fenced off. Get off my land. Oh dear, I'm tired. No, don't do that, Khan, you'll crash. Whoopsie. A nice pleasant drive. I must remember that though, it's 10 hours sleep. Into whatever, we'll deal with it as we get there. Still, feel if I speed a little bit, I mean, like, I could probably speed a little bit now. I can shave some time off. And if I keep shaving some time off, then the earlier in the evening it will be, it'll still be dark though, won't it? Ooh, 21.4 million. Nice, drivers. Nice. I like that. What if I just sat in the car park? Sleep, 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 sleep. My drivers just make me millions. That'd be a bit boring though. Yeah, they made 300,000 overnight. So that's good. So 4 nights and they'll have made 1.2. And that's just at their current levels. I saw a few notices that some drivers had leveled up. I do need to check on their training, but I see. This is where I wanted to hopefully get to, because here we go. Because we've not delivered here, and it's all boosted out, grayed out. But yeah, we'll have to live with it. We'll find a delivery that brings us here. Oh, I can't see the light from here. Now I can. There we go. Also, that guy screaming off will tell you that you've got to go. It's your lane car to overtake these people. I might actually look into a racing game. See if I can get one, because I would like to use the wheel more. Plus, also, you'd get to see just how bad I am at driving in racing games. I can't. Yes, you're supposed to stay on the track and not land in the gravel. It's going a bit fast. Yes, I forgot to apply the brake. So I kind of skidded off the track and across the gravel and into the tyres. Do you know how much that F1 car costs? More than I can afford? Yeah. Well, no, actually, I could probably afford one Formula 1 car. Oh man, during my house hunting, I am kind of speeding here. This could be unhealthy. Just browsing at anything and everything, because I got bored of looking for properties in my price range. So I just said any price range, and I started at the most expensive. They're bloody mansions. And one of them, I kid you not, the guy has a room dedicated to a Formula 1 looking car. I don't know if it is a Formula 1 car, whether it might be Formula 2, but he's got it there in the room on display. I'm like, how much did that cost you? That's a sign you've got too much money. That there was a tractor with caterpillar treads. Tank. It's quite good. Good for stability and weight distribution. Yeah, we need to upgrade our tractors on our farm, don't we? Oh, speaking of the farm, there will be no Farmateers stream this Saturday. Scramble is taking care of real life things. Uh-oh, we're being raided. Oh! I've never seen that happen before, but that car went up and over. Welcome on in, raiders. Silver! How you doing, my dear? I saw you earlier. Hang on, I need to see. Go and give Silver a follow, folks. She was playing By Sweet Carol. God. Oh God. I'm gonna crash. Can't stop speeding. Stop speeding! Bring it back under control. There we go. That's better. Now let me catch up on chat. Let me catch up on chat. Everything's happening. Silver. Matt Gibson. Dabber. Welcome on in, Scramble. Wait a minute. You were here earlier. Matt, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. I can't be bothered sitting behind this bus, coach thing. Come on, we're going to speed again. Speed and power, power and speed. Hey, Andu. Texting and driving on my birthday. Tisk, 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 yes.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
Yeah, I've already had one crash. I've already had one. And I had to reload an autosave because I was on my side. I was like, oh dear. Oh dear, that did not go down well. Your nerves? Says the guy who, when we were doing convoys, just, it was like, where's Dabber? You see that speck on the top of the hill? Yeah, that's not him. He passed them 10 minutes ago. Oh dear. Silver, thank you for the bits. Wait, what is that? Wait, what is that? Oh, a specific birthday icon. Very nice. Icon, emote. Ike, brain. Thank you, Silver. Much appreciated. No idea what you're talking about. Yeah, you carry on, Dabber. Carry on, Dabber. Well, there you go, look. We've done a bit of speeding. Our delivery time is now estimated to be 23:23. So we're shaving the time off. We're shaving the time off. Now, you, sir, should not have got in that lane because that lane is for me. You know what that means, don't you? Hard shoulder. Excuse me, squeezing through. Thank you. Bye.
Don't panic! Don't panic!
Ah! As the guy cuts across him. Wait. This can only end in disaster. Oh, hang on, I've got to slow down now. Because I'm turning off now. Nice and steady. Like a professional. You can't, a professional. Of derping? Yes. How is everybody? How was Silver's stream? It looked very nice whilst I was there. Very cozy. Silver, is it? Am I right in that it's a cozy game, or was there some horror element to it? I wasn't quite sure because of your stream title. I got confused. Which is not difficult for me to do. Silver streams are always great. Yes, I agree. Dare I say, Scramble? Yes, I do dare say this. Silver streams, regardless of what she streams, are even better than your Lego streams. Having said that, your Lego streams are of excellent quality. So, you know, you set the bar rather high. And then Silver just goes and smashes it. She's like, Scramble's Lego streams? Hold my beer. or wine, or whatever tickles the lady's fancy of beverages. It's supposed to be cozy with a side of horror. Ah, right, okay. That makes sense. I get that now. Yeah, okay. Stationary. Take care of yourself. I'll catch you later. Thank you for being here. Well, Scramble, you know, you're not far off. You're not far off Silver's level. Oh! I do spy. Hexagons are the bestagons. Who are you? I don't remember seeing this one before. Semeltex. Semeltex. No, I don't remember seeing that before. That's a new one. Hexagons, bestagons. Uh-huh. If anybody doesn't know what I mean, type !hexagon or !bestagon. It'll give you a link to a YouTube video. It's lengthy, but it makes perfect sense. It just does. Am I taking that? Someone's overtaking me? Yeah, well, they can. They've got hexagons. I'm not going to complain. The monster chases you, and if it catches you, it gives you a cup of hot chocolate. Well, if it's got a strong flavour of mint, I'll take it. However, my diabetes might disagree. Oh well, never mind. Right, let's overtake this dude. Although technically he was undertaking me because I was on the outside lane, so he was actually being naughty. But now I'm going to overtake him. Bye, hexagon dude! They say it's a narrative horror. Okay, cool. Hans turned into an old slowpoke in the truck. It says slow. Speed limit 50. I'm doing 70. Where are the cops? Nowhere to be seen. Can't touch me anyway. Ha ha. You'd like a hot chocolate, would you, Silver? Scramble. Scramble. Your lady would like a hot chocolate. Snap to it, sir. Come on. Well, you know how it goes, Scramble. You've got to keep your lady happy. And if the lady wants a hot chocolate, you get the lady a hot chocolate. Uh-huh. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. He does owe you. Yeah. Well. Come on, Scramble. Your tab's getting bigger. You know, you owe. Cough up. He's like, dude, I came in here being nice to you, and I'm getting abused. And your point? You know, you think a cold drink might be in order after a stream in a warm office. There's only a couple of scares during the stream. Yeah, so there were a few scares then. So. Well, she needs a soothing hot chocolate to calm her nerves. I actually threw out.
Mist Silverstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Scramble Elliot.
Silver! Thank you very much for those gifted subs. Folks, if you received a gifted sub from...
gifted a tier 1 sub to Fairy Ears World.
Fairy as well. If you've received a sub from Silver, please remember to say thank you.
Mist Silverstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Matt Gibson _
Gibson, okay. Whoa! What the...
Mist Silverstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to I Am Scrawny.
Scrawny! Scrawny's got a sub.
Mist Silverstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Santisic.
Santa, you've now... folks, enjoy your emotes. Hang on, what was that from Scramble? 10?
Scramble Elliot gifted a tier 1 sub to Stationary Obsessive.
Stationary! Oh, Stationary just left as well. Stationary's like, bye guys, I gotta go. And then
Scramble Elliot gifted a tier 1 sub to Mist Silverstorm.
Oh, you've got your lady. Oh, hang on. Silver got you a gifted sub randomly.
Scramble Elliot
You
gifted a
got
tier
her
1
a
sub to
gifted sub
Delco Donny.
randomly. Bravo. Well played. And I'm not paying attention to the road at all.
Scramble Elliot gifted a tier 1 sub to Eddie 123 Uke.
For who? Hang on, did the bot pronounce that properly?
Scramble Elliot gifted a tier 1 sub to Dazera.
Oh, 80! 80! It was 80, yeah, right. I thought it was somewhere else.
Scramble
Cool.
Elliot gifted a tier 1 sub to Zero Andu Zero.
There you go, because I'd seen Andu's in the list. I was like, hang on a minute, that's not how you pronounce it. No, there was another one I didn't see.
Scramble
There's no
Elliot
random
gifted a
only
tier 1
planning.
sub to Metzger 78.
Thank you very much, folks. Appreciate it. Appreciate the
Scramble Elliot
support. Of course,
gifted
I
a
don't
tier
see.
1 sub to Dredge _ X _
Oh,
Army.
Dredge got one as well. Nice. I don't see any of the funds. It all goes to the kitty fund, the kitty treat fund. Speaking of which, I need to
Scramble
make sure
Elliot
Mrs.
gifted a
is.
tier 1 sub to Debas Parks.
How did you pronounce Dabba's name? Come on, get better.
Scramble Elliot gifted a tier 1 sub to Paul Kenobi 85.
Who? I didn't catch that because of the sound effects. Thank you, Silver. Who? Oh, Paul Kenobi, 85. Whoa! 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 I've got a... I way! Ooh, nobody saw that. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Where's my... Why is my... Where's my speedo? Hang on, where's my speedo? There it is. Nearly crashed with all the excitement. Thank you for the gifts, folks, and for the bets. Much appreciated. You might be on Silver's laptop, but you're not her. Right, okay. No, I think, Scramble, if you were Silver, we'd be everybody would be worried if you were Silver. Yes. Although if you were Silver, you'd then have the chance of the stream being, yeah. No, I just Scramble. As I'm sure you know, Scramble is very good with his streams. I thoroughly enjoy lurking in them. I love his reactions. Especially when things go wrong. What was the game? Baldur's Gate 3, I think it was. Highly entertained. Something went wrong and he's like, oh no! Oh no, I didn't want that to happen. That was bad. What's it? I just ran a red light, yes. What is this driving? I don't... Hands-free! Hands-free. I'm just breaking the rules because it's my birthday and I can. This is not a reflection of my driving in real life. Driving in real life is very, very good. I'm actually going to stop here for some fuel. And whilst we're I can't leave you to top up on your own, can I? Right, because I've got to get Missy in because it's dark. And then she can have some treats. I'll be right back. Right. Missy is in. She came running at the sound of goodies. Here she is. Hello. So actually, we've got 2 lots. Hang on, can I count those? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, okay. Do you know what? You haven't had any in a while. I don't care about the daily allowance. There you go. There's 2. And then the sticks. How many of these are you allowed? You're only allowed 1 of these. Okay, so you have a few more of those. And I'll break the stick up for her. So here's the star of the stream, Missy. Ooh. I have earned a hype chest. Thank you for the hype train, folks. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Much appreciated. As always. Are those small enough for you? Well, we'll find out. There you go. She's going to enjoy those. Let's have a look. What did I get? What did I get? Oh, that's a cute emote. I'll take that. Applause break. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There's an Ollie at the door. So, Ollie had some biscuits earlier from Scramble.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
He doesn't want to appear. Ollie!
Lizard.
Come on, yes, come on. Up. There we go. So there you go, that's from Silver. And I need to change that to Kitty Cat. Aha! So whilst we're having a break, we'll top up our fuel, and I'll top up my tea as well. Oh boy. It's a hard life being a trucker, and servant to 2 cats. Is that nice? All gone. That's your daily allowance. And probably a bit more, actually. Now, which one of you gave me that present on the driveway? I think it's a mouse, like that big. It's the biggest mouse I've seen in a while. Don't think that would make it a rat. No, we haven't had a rat in quite a few years. Ollie is now licking the cover because he wants the taste. And they're gone. I don't know, just can't get the stuff these days. Hey Scrawny, how you doing? Sorry, I missed your comment. Where was that? You're getting gifted both in silver and Khan's stream? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, in true cat style, they've now disappeared. Missy's back on the windowsill now. And Ollie's gone for some food. I don't know. It's like, what am I supposed to do? I mean, I need the cats. Because they are the stars of the stream. But they bugger off. Having said that, look at this. Look at this guy. He's like, he's here. He's like, I'm here, human. Yes. You want some food? Food. I know the magic words to his heart. Bear with. Come on, man. You know, I think Ollie needs to take lessons from Inky and Rusty. They are far more dainty in their eating. Well, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to have a little break here. We are going to have some... Actually, I'll tell you what, I'm going to embarrass Ollie. This was Ollie the other day. First, he was having a nice little snooze to the right of me. And I'm like, yep, I've got to take a picture of that because it's like... Those paws and that tummy. I did actually, after I took this photo, I went up to him and I was like, tummy. And he started purring, but then his eyes went wide as if to say, humans touching my tummy. I don't know how I feel about that. And I departed before he had to go at me. Slightly different angle. That was a same thing previously. Hang on, what was that date? That was the 2nd of... Wait, what? That was the 2nd of October. That's from the 2nd of February this year. Wow. So in 8 months, he's not really changed his position much. Although my floor is tidier. I will give myself that. What's the next one there? Not that one. There we go, look. He's a handsome boy. Even if he is a little sod. That tummy. No, he will have a go at me. He'll let me tickle his tummy for a little bit and then he'll be like, yeah. But we got kittens as well. So my mum and dad's little boys. They're not so little actually. They're about as big as Ollie now, and they're not even a year old. They are not even a year old. I think I've shown you this one, haven't I? Rusty having a little stretch. He's like, I'm just going to stretch out here. Your dog sleeps the same way. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think I've showed you these. Yeah, so Inky then departed onto my dad's chair. He's like, right, I'm going to have this one now. I'm going to fall asleep. Then Dad reclaimed his chair later and they had a... Oh, was that the same day? No, that was a different day. He says, right, human's here. I'm going to sleep on his lap. Eyes closed, mean business. Rusty was over on his spot on the sofa. They've got their spots. They have their spots now. Inky got a little hot, so he decided to go on the little shelf there. I love the little beans, and I just love the way the head hangs over the things like. Oh dear. And then there's Inky smooching up to my mum. Nice and happy. Comfortable. They are actually big. They're as big as Ollie. They're as heavy as Ollie. And they're 9 or 10 months old. Crazy. Oh yeah, I've definitely shown this one. It's like Rusty was just like, huh. I'm just gonna hang out here. I don't know. We don't know what he was doing with his paw. But it was just up there. Close up. And then this was yesterday evening. Inky again next to my mum. He's like, this is my spot. I'm a mummy's boy. And he was very comfortable. Yeah. I didn't manage to take one of Rusty yesterday, but he was asleep in his spot on the sofa. Although he did actually come and have a very brief cuddle next to me. Like 5 minutes, and then he was like, right, I'm going now. So yeah, there's the cat update. They are getting these two are getting chunky. Considering, have I got one where? I mean, this is Inky when we first got him. He was so small. And there's Rusty. Rusty was a coward. He went under one of the chairs. We had to actually block it off. There he is. We had to block that out so that the mechanism didn't hurt him or anything. But now he's so loving. He comes for cuddles. Look at how small he is compared to now. Do I still have that? Hang on. Yes. So this was his first night with us. He was sleeping on Dad's lap, and he just went really relaxed. And oh, hang on, there's Rusty just nosedived, and there's Inky slowly slipping down between my dad's legs. Not a care. He was asleep. He was gone. Can't do that now. Can't do that now. He's big boy. He's big boy. But yeah, they have grown so much in the time we've had them. They yeah, they are the two chunky boys. Where's the picture I like of them both? Where is it? Where is it? There's one with two of. There we are. That one. That one's better focus. There you go. Look, beautiful colorings. They don't have the collars anymore. Fun story. Rusty, when they'd taken the collars off for some reason. I can't remember what the reason was, and put them back on, or it fell off, came loose, and then when he was washing, they were getting stuck like that on the collar. And they had about 2 weeks of that, and in the end they took it off. And they said, you know what, we don't need the collars anymore. So then they're not wearing collars anymore. But yeah, poor Rusty kept getting his tongue stuck having a wash. It's like, how have you done that? So they took them off. They know where they are. But yeah, they are fun. Oh, Inky will not forgive me for showing this when they had the snip. And then I think I forgot one of. He was running around. There you go. You can see his eyes look from the drugs. They were high on drugs. Like, hey, those cones didn't last either. Those cones should have stayed on for a while, but they didn't stay on for very long. Toe beans, absolutely toe beans. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hang on, I've got a problem. Hang on. My wheel. Oh, hang on, my wheel has gone funny. Hang on. Let me save. Let me save. My wheel's gone funny. I can't turn. Oh, there we go. I think. Yeah, it's released. There we go. That was weird. Why did you not want to do what I wanted you to do? But yeah, they were well drugged up when they had the snip. And they don't actually have far to go for the vets, but apparently they create such a racket. My two, they may meow once or twice and then that's it. They're quiet. Ollie, oh hang on, Ollie is back. Yes, that is Ollie. Please pull over for inspection in the nearest way station. What? Do I have to? Ollie, you would be proud of Inky. So when I got my cats, whoa, I've got to go in that lane there. Whoops. Many years ago, we just about got home. Hit something, aren't I? Oh no, I made it. We just about got home. We were literally 2 minutes away, and Ollie had a poo in his carrier. Well, so did Inky. Inky got although they had a longer journey when he did it. Do I stop here? What do I do? Do I stop or do I just drive? Do I just drive through? Okay, that was pointless. I just whatever. Keeps you happy and in work. I'm not gonna argue. But yeah, they were well drugged and didn't let the cone stop them. Although it did stop them because you just heard... You heard the pit patter of paws and then thunk as the collar caught on the door frame. Because they're like, I'm narrow enough to get through this. Clunk. But they don't need drugs to be hyper. Good lord. They are absolutely bonkers, and they have a mad half hour before going to bed every night. And I have witnessed a few of those mad half hours. You've got two little cats running up and down the house. It's just ridiculous. I need to get a video of it because it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Yes, of course, Silver, go and have a stretch. Sitting down for too long is not healthy for you. And Santa, what are you... Hang on, I need to... Wait with those... icons. Oh, you're doing cat ears. Is that what you're doing? Cats with cats on whiskers. Yes. Very nice. The icons that you put in chat earlier, I've just noticed them. They are cat faces. Whoa! I need to go that way. I need to go this way. Watch your speed, Khan. Watch your speed. We are speeding there. I think we've got to go that way, folks. Those arrows are telling me you can't go that way. Oh, bollocks, I've damaged the cargo as well. Hang on then. Bollocks! That was my mistake. I was going too fast. That's 2 crashes. We've had 2 crashes tonight. Although that one was a minor one. My wheels are... Wheel is better now. Whoopsie. Are you going to make me stop at that, drive through that thing again? I'm just going to drive through this time. I know what I'm doing. I don't see the point of that. I think I can actually just ignore it. So, I don't know. Do I? What are you going to say? You're going to say, pull in? Yes, pull in. Oh, look, there's the police. Oh, where were you? And, yeah. Goodness you didn't see me crash. You would have probably given me a fine for dangerous driving. Well. I don't see the point of that, but whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. Make sure we don't crash this time. Hang on, is that a cat in the background as well? It is. We've got 2 cats. It is no longer the Ollie cam, it is the kitty cam. And I just need to scroll back up because I'm sure I saw something. Yes, 69 bits. Thank you, Scramble. Do you know, I've been thinking about doing a special thing for 69 bits. And I never got round to it. Wish I had now. Because you're the only person who's ever done 69 bits, Scramble, and I'm like, damn, I had missed an opportunity there. I will have to up my game and get that in place. I do actually have something for different bit amounts, but you have to get the right bit amounts with which to do them and discover them. I did think about putting a list down below the stream of what they are, but then I saw another streamer who was like, oh yeah, I'd forgotten about that one. Because I set these up years ago on an impulse. I was like, yeah, we'll have that one, we'll have that one, we'll have that one. Nobody's ever done them. and I actually don't remember what some of them are. Yeah. Oh, at least this time we don't have rain. That's good. So the road will be less slippery. Less chance of an accident. Scramble, thank you very much, sir. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. Go and get Silver her hot chocolate. Yes. And whilst you're there, make one for yourself. Because you deserve it as well. If anybody says you don't, tell them Khan said you did, and that will end the conversation. In fact, actually, folks, you need to go and give... Before he disappeared, there, where's my... Scramble. Go give Scramble a follow as well. My fellow farmateer. Last seen playing some World of Warcraft. Oh, you stream that as well? Oh, I must have missed that stream. Because I heard you talk about it. Right, I need to check out your VODs. I have missed a World of Warcraft Scramble stream. Apparently, it's fun. Well, it's got Scramble in it. Why would it not be fun? Yeah. Whoa! No, I wasn't looking where I was going. Whoopsie. Wait, whoa! See, we're sliding on the wet ground. Careful. Careful. You two all right? Have you had your goodies and your food? He says as he keeps one eye on the road. Well, they're snoozing, so they must be happy. They must be content, at least for the next half hour. And then after that, it'll be human, feed me. Yeah, mate. No, cat, hungry. Oh. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. No. Follow the map, Khan. You want to go this way. You also want to slow down. Don't want an accident. Thank you very much. As entertaining as it is, I would like to get an excellent rating. My delivery. How much have we got? 200 miles left. Oh, come on. Are we not there? Are we nearly there yet? Are we nearly there yet? Khan, if it hurts, don't do it again. Ow! Now you're evenly matched. Oh dear. No, you can't do that. To me, anyway. You can do it to yourselves, but you're not doing it to me. Only I may have the pleasure of slapping my own face. Oh dear. Are you right there, Khan? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. I'm utterly, totally bonkers. Oh no, we've missed a stretch of road by doing this. Oh, bollocks. That's no good. Right, this is what you don't do, folks. I thought I'd already been across that bit of road, but I clearly haven't. So, we're going to go out the wrong way, and we're going to do a U-turn. Hi. It's like, what is that dude doing? He's going the wrong way. Yep. Whoa! I definitely skidded on there, but the wheel was vibrating. Maneuver executed flawlessly. We have now discovered all of the road here. We will have done once we drive over this last patch. And then that counts towards discovery, and everybody's happy. I actually need to check my percentage. I discovered 37.52%. I'm sure that was higher. Yes, it was gone. You then purchased some DLCs. Yeah, if you want to get your achievement, well, I've actually got the achievements now, but if you want to get your achievements, before they changed them recently, so they've changed them in 2025, it was you had to have discovered or travelled across a certain percentage of the roads. Now they've changed it to, sorry, hang on. You had to explore a certain percentage of the road, of the map. Now they've changed it to you have to drive a certain distance. So, with all my driving, I've got them straight away. Under the new criteria. I'm happy, but I'm also a little miffed, because I was working towards that percentage explored. Yeah. But I suppose distance does make more sense, because it's a truck simulator game, and you're travelling distance, and that in itself is an achievement. But I see why they've done it, because as they keep releasing map DLCs, they are adding to the map percentage, thus reducing your explored percentage. So if you keep buying the DLCs and you're not driving enough to different places, you'll never get that percentage up. So I understand why they've done it. I would have personally preferred if they'd added achievements and said, okay, here's your distance one, let's keep the percentage for the old timers. Because I always found it amusing. I think I got close. I can't remember what the lower percentage was now, but I think I got within like 5%, and then I got a DLC, and then I looked at the map and went, oh, I shouldn't have got that DLC. I shouldn't have got that DLC. No, I am not pulling over. Sod off. I'm not going to get penalised for not doing it anyway. So, yeah. I must look that up actually, what the percentages were. I think one of them was 40. What did I say I'm on? 37. Was one of them 40? I think one of them was 40. Wasn't another one like 60%? Well, whatever. They've changed the achievements. I've got the achievements. Yeah, they kind of wiped my earned progression, but they gave me a participation trophy instead. Yes, actually, it does kind of feel like that, because the distances for the achievements, I think I earned those long ago. So, yeah, it does kind of feel a little meh, if I'm honest. But they will have taken feedback from well, I'm assuming the developers would have taken feedback from the community. So the community as a whole may have said, I just never get to it. Well, there is a way to get it. Don't get the DLCs that add to the map. Get your percentages, and then get the DLCs, because then you've achieved it. There's ways around it, but hey ho. Oh, I think I need. Do you know, I'm sure there's something wrong with my lights. My lights just don't feel bright enough. I mean, I know we're not in pitch black yet, but I still feel that they could be brighter. I still feel they could be brighter. But I mean, you know, it is what it is. I can't complain too much. It's not. It has not spoilt the enjoyment of the game. So, hey, Mystic Smiler, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're well, safe and happy. Do you have activated? Do I have what activated? My lights, yes. Off. Phase 1. Phase 2. It's because it's not dark enough yet. There's still too much sunlight. Plus we're also getting lights from those lamps. So, hello, what's this? Depot of some sort. Okay. This is a straight line. Off, on. Yeah, they are coming on. They're just not. It's just not dark enough to see. So we shall have to wait until there's a bit less sunlight. Then we'll see the white of the lights, and that'll be fine. Yeah, I got the main beam as well. I could do the main beam. But then I get flashed at by the other drivers coming the other way because I'm blinding them. Even though they're NPCs, they will flash me and say, "Turn your main beam off." Do you know, it used to be, back in the day when I was younger, and another driver was coming towards you with the main beam on, it was bright. It was bright. Now, with the new cars, with the LED lights, oh my god, I'm blind. It's crazy how bright they are. I mean, they're bright enough without the main beam being on. Somebody puts the main beam on, it's just like, I can't see. What? I'm blind. Ridiculous. Why am I sitting screw? Why am I sitting towards? Why am I not sitting straight? I'm sitting like a shrimp. I'm the other way now. I'm just too casual with my driving. It's like, yeah, no, relaxed. If you have a newer car behind you, sometimes it feels like you don't even have your lights on. You drive at night. Yes, yes, I can understand that. Yeah. Yeah. Auto main beam is that activated so you don't have to keep turning them on?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
I don't have the main beam auto activated. The lights, I think I have manually. Although I often forget to turn them off, so they're usually on during the day. Yeah, so here we go. Look, here we do have lights, and they are doing the job. I just feel there's the main beam. I just feel sometimes they could be a bit better, a bit brighter. I wonder, there have been changes. I wonder if I go to the garage, I could change the lights. Yes. Yeah, the main beam I can't turn... No, main beam I can't turn on automatically. Wonder if we can do the lights. Although it doesn't matter. It's just... I would like them to be a little bit brighter. Because I want to see where I'm going. I could do that in settings. I mean, there's no harm keeping them on, so... Now they're on. They'll just gently fade during the day. We won't notice. It's a brighter light mod. Yeah, I'm kind of going to stay away from mods for now. Because last Friday when I streamed this last time, I had such issues. I'm like, no. No, I think I'm going to avoid mods for a while. Unless I find one that I really, really want. I don't think so. Because then when they do an update on the game, the mods are out of date, it causes problems with the save file. And I'm like, I just want to drive my truck. I don't want to mess with mods. I don't want to mess with settings. I just want to get behind the wheel and drive. And to be honest, a couple of the mods I did have, they added more traffic on the road. Which, I want less traffic. Get out of my way! It is my birthday, Mystic. Today I completed another revolution around the sun. Well, yes. Technically I did. The Earth was moving around and I was on the Earth for that year and completed a revolution. So, yes. I'd be older than I was yesterday. Which everybody can say, but I'm older now by a year. Old. I mean, there are some advantages to being old. Apparently, you're supposed to get wiser. Well, I don't know about that. Certainly not in my case. Where's this bloody road? Oh, that doesn't help me. Is it this one here? This one here. Right, okay, we'll turn that back on. Oh, crikey. Narrow road as well. Hang on. Where's my marker? I want my marker. Where the... What? I don't want to stop. There's my marker, hidden behind the barrier. Thank you, Mystic. Older and wiser, that doesn't work, yeah. Oh, crikey. Do I want to do that? I mean, hang on. Wait, where is that? I mean, it's dark. Go on then, we'll have a challenge in the dark. I can just see it flashing over there. How the hell do I get there? Can I go around? What actually is here? Containers. Can I drive around these containers somehow? You watch, I'm going to get stuck. No, that's a railway. No. So we're going to reverse. Uh-oh. Oh, bollocks. It's in the dark. I don't like parking in the dark. I shouldn't have slept. I should not have slept. I should have... Yeah. Travelled in the dark. Park in the daylight. Where's the end of this... There we are. let's put the high beam on and I can see a bit more. Right. Do I have to? I have to go here then, do I? Oh, I see. Do I swing round? Hang on, let me go here. Yes, whoops. We swing round here. And then we reverse round it. Sure I don't hit things. So I'm aiming... yes, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Look at that. Too far around, I think. No. No, it might be alright. No, the other way, the other way, the other way! Can't, it's the other way, you fool! No, you fool! That's alright. We will... I want to be able to see that. So I've actually got to turn you that way. So that I can see the dots on this side. Which I can't yet. Looking at the mirror in the top left. Okay, now we need to turn you that way so I can get level, parallel. Turn, that's it, wheel. Come on, turn. That close enough? Yes! Nailed it! And I got an excellent rating. Cheers. Oh. Right, let's have a look at my career. How far have I... Does it tell me how far I've driven? Map exploration. See, there you go. I've done 36,876 miles. Okay. Now then, the new achievement... The new achievements that they've done. Let's have a look. I am GPS. Travel 20,000. Oh, hang on. Discover at least 40 kilometers. It's kilometers. Yeah, miles are bigger. Okay. So, yeah, that works. Wow. Really? Only 10.3% of players have discovered 20,000 kilometers of roads. And only 3.9% have done 40,000. I find that hard to believe. Unless they're doing stuff which disables the achievements. Yes. Use my hazards. I actually do need to figure out, I need to find the buttons for those. Hang on. Options. Keys and buttons. There we are. Wipers. We've got the wipers. F. There we go. F. Oh, is that the right one? F. Hazard warnings? No, I'm not sure actually. No, yes, that will be. That'll be the hazards. That's the other one I'm looking for. The beacons. Because I got this on top. I forgot what the buttons are now. Hang on. Was it F and... Yeah, hazard warnings, that, and the other one's... Oh, right, okay. Should we take on another job? Let's take on another job, shall we? That's taking us a very, very long way. Are we that bothered? Not particularly. I would like to go to different places where I've not been. I've not been to Krakow yet. Or Warsaw. Yeah, hang on. That's... oh, crikey, that's even further. Wait, that's even further and that's more miles? Wait a second. Yeah, that's 34,000 more for less mileage. That would take us to a new... That would take us to Split. But then that would put us further down the map. But that's all right. We've got Bosnia and Herzegovina to explore as well. And all of these. Yeah, we could do that, couldn't we? We could do this one, which would take us back up here. We've pretty much explored all of this. We've got you to do. How long's that going to take? Well, I am going to overrun, so that doesn't matter on time. That one will take us somewhere new. That will take us not somewhere new. Not somewhere new. So it's going to be a toss-up between you and you. Ooh, that looks wiggly, look. Windy roads. No. Hang on, what country is that? Spit, is that? Well, that's in... Oh, that's Croatia. Right, okay, Croatia goes... Oh, Croatia goes down like that. I need to double-check my geography. I did not think it went that way. Clearly, I am not up to speed on geography. Although my geography back at school and A-level kind of wasn't really about the countries. It was more like the erosion of rivers and things like that, which I don't remember. No, do you know what? That's going to take us somewhere new. Let's go for that. Although it's dark, I won't be able to see it. Oh, is it from here? Oh, it's from here, look. We don't have to go anywhere. Except, where's the pickup? We came this way, didn't we? We came through here. Oh, it's there, look. Oh, it's there. That was completely not where I was thinking of going. Because that guard post is in the wrong spot. Oh, hang on. No, that's not the jobs. No, that's not the... Hang on then. Where am I going? Hang on. Where am I going for this job then? What the... Oh, it's taking me to the next business along. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah. That makes sense. Hang on. Oh, I'm completely... Was it? Hang on. Is that there? Hang on. Yes. Found it. Found it. We're all good. Petrol. There we are. Oh, they're doing the motorcycle as well. Okay, that's fine. We'll take that one. Right, where's my thing? Oh, it's there. Oh, hang on, it's there. Hang on, let's shed some light on the matter. Yes, I am the wrong way. That's all right. I thought I would be. Go here, turn ourselves around, we'll back up and we'll... Yeah, where are my reverse lights? I should have big white reverse lights on this thing. I can't see any. See, we're not lined up properly at all. We shall do that again. I'll use the other window because mirror, because I can actually see. Funny how this wall is lit up in the right, in the mirror on the left. That is lit up. Yet I have no other lights behind. Why is that lit up so well in the mirror? Yet here it looks really dark. Those are my hazards. They did absolutely bugger all. My beacon's on now. Well, I at least am performing my duty as a grumpy old man. To make more using mirrors more appealing, that's fair. Well, hang on. I don't want to be any more grumpy, so I'd better top up my tea. Otherwise I will complain that I have not procured myself tea. Right, where are we going? Of course we're going a hard right. Hang on. Damage is 1%, that's fine, minimal. That's fine. Fuel, I probably have enough for this journey, so we probably won't be stopping anywhere. We're going to arrive at 6:17. Okay, so we'll probably stick with the speed limit. Although, hang on, we're not going to see anything in the dark, are we? Whoops. Oh, hit space. I put the brake on. Didn't want to do that. Expected 7:28, 8:58. 9 hours remaining in the 7 hours. Yeah, we're just gonna have to live with the darkness, aren't we? Hopefully we'll get a journey that will take us back up and we can have a nice view of everything. Or this could be a short trip. We end the stream, and then we pick up again tomorrow. The daylight. Yes, that sounds like a good idea, actually. Hang on. That away. Correct. God, they love the speed bumps here, don't they? Oh, not restricted. We're 56 miles an hour. Love it. Although, hang on, we're hanging a left in a very short space of time. I'll have to slow down for that. We hang a left. You're going to tell me to slow down even more, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay, so we hold 50. Without tipping over. Please, thank you. Yeah, I don't understand that, Andu, because if the mirrors are lighter, well, the mirrors should reflect your environment. So how are the mirrors lighter than your environment? I don't get that. I wonder if it's got something to do with the mods I had. And there's still some leftover issues. Because I don't remember certain bits being quite so dark. I might re-verify... no, I might re-verify the files. Let's see, see if that does anything. It could just that I'm misremembering, because it's been months since I played. We'll have to have a look. But I'll do that off stream. I'm not going to subject you all to, we're verifying the files for 15 minutes. Whatever shall we do? Well, I know you will be just oogling the cats, because they're just so cute and adorable. There's Ollie, look. Fast asleep, showing everybody's belly. Tart. Now come, be nice. Be nice, he says. Why? Why? Why should I be nice? Oh crap, I wanted that. Right, okay, so they can go there, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Oh, bloody hell. Ooh, one thing I might look at with regards to mods, unless they've got it already, is audio on the sat-nav. Missed me. Or I missed you. Oh dear. Yeah, like it says, in 300 yards, turn left. Take the 4th exit. Yeah. Oh bloody hell, they're coming in again, are they? We're being raided yet again. Furry! Welcome on in, sir. Thank you for bringing your community over. Let me give you a shout out there. What were you up to? No Man's Sky. Yeah, I've kind of fallen out with No Man's Sky. Pissed me off. Pissed me off. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Fairy. Thank you, Lost Algorithm. You've still not found the algorithm, I see. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Khan. I'm currently doing some trucking because I couldn't be bothered with No Man's Sky. I'm like, do I really want to load that game? I got so frustrated with it last time. I've kind of just fallen out with it. So, yeah. I might go back to it. Finding that algorithm is a lost cause. Yeah, I think that would be fair to say. Yes. But you know what isn't lost algorithm? You. Because you are right where you are. I don't know where that is. Hopefully you do. But you are not lost. My logic is flawless. It's quite. Yeah. Whatever, Khan. Whatever makes you happy, Khan. If that's what you want to believe. Yeah, a bit of trucking every now and then is nice. I would honestly like to dabble in Elite Dangerous. I participated in my... What the hell was that? Not near... Whoa. Oh dear, that was... Oh god, have I damaged the cargo? I haven't damaged the cargo. If I damage the cargo, I'll reload. What did I hit earlier then? Did I hit a barrier or something? hit a barrier or something? Oh, vehicles behind. Whoops. Whoa. There are vehicles behind me, but did I hit it? I didn't hit a vehicle, did I? I was so not paying attention, so yeah. Because yeah, I participated in my first community event, and I got myself a Panther Clipper. Oh my god, that is a beautiful ship. But the last time I did Elite Dangerous on stream was quite a few years ago, and not very long. And I was just doing cargo runs, which I kind of have been doing anyway, because I've been earning... Hello? My dictionary has fallen off the shelf. You can go back on there. Because you're a proper English dictionary without all these stupid words like skibbity. But I've not really dabbled much in other stuff, like mining or PvE, and I wouldn't mind doing that. So maybe I'll dabble with that a bit. Hang on, I've lost mine. Hang on, I accidentally disconnected mine. Hang on, let me... What the hell is going on? It's a perfectly ordinary dictionary. And that's the second time in 60 seconds it's fallen off. You've been... Okay. Have a new home on the floor. I don't know what's going off there. It's been sat there for years, and it's not fallen off. Elite Dangerous scares you. Why, furry? You have the game, but you can't fly the ships. Okay, why can you not fly the ships? Specifically. Elite Dangerous is fine after getting used to it, just a bit on the empty side in your honest opinion. You really have to like what they offer you. Yes, no, that's fair, Lost Algorithm. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Which, you know, you could say for any game, really. Which Andu agrees with. Yeah. Have I ever played classic city builders by impression games like Rero or Poseidon, etc.? The first one's been mentioned to me, Santa. I think it's on the... I think you've suggested it on the suggest list. Yeah. You'll be dropping them big words. What did I say? Wait, hang on. That was 2 minutes... What did I say in the big words? Big words. 2 minutes ago. What did I say? Oh, skibbity? Oh, yeah. Clear. Would I be interested? Possibly. Earthquake, aliens, poltergeist aliens. Well, there are all possibilities there, and yeah, you never know. The shelf is not loose, which I'm not surprised in. Thinking of gifting... You were thinking of gifting it to me as a birthday present, but it might be a nightmare stream because of the technical stuff. You've seen it done, but who knows what magic they did to achieve it. Right, you know what? Let's have a nosy. Is it on Steam? Is it on, I'm sure it's been recommended in the list. What was it called? No, that's Total War. No, that's not what I wanted. H-A-R-A-O-H. Oh, this one that I've got on my wish list? I think we've discussed it before. From 2020, a new era, yeah. What do you mean, Santa, that it was a nightmare to stream? Okay, I'd be interested to know more. You never made it past the tutorial. You've struggled with the ship controls. Yes, the ship controls can be. The dictionary fell. Oh, okay. Yes, the dictionary fell in the big words. Yeah, I've been using big words. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you have suggested this. Yes. Yeah. Furry. Ships go up, roll, and up. Best maneuver with thrust in the blue range. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is the new one. Okay, this is the new one, is it? Okay, that's fine. Uh-huh. I mean, graphically it looks good, which is always a good thing. What's it classed as? City builder. Okay. Similar to Prison Architect and RimWorld. Okay. Rowan already has it. Okay, well, if Rowan likes it. Let me just... So, hang on. This is the new one. So, we want the older one? Oh, this one here, you said. Right, let's have a look. Oh, hang on. When was it? From 1999. Oh, yes, I think I know what you mean by technical difficulties. Something from 26 years ago. Good Lord. That could be a problem getting it on stream. Was it Shen by any chance that was streaming this? This looks like something he would be into. This does look like something Shen would be into. Add that to my wish list so I don't forget it. What do the reviews say? Go on then. Oh dear. An absolutely lazy remaster. What did they do? New menu styles. Okay, so they don't like it. Honestly, don't understand the purpose of this remake. Instead of improving on what made the game great, because the game has just been reskinned on top of it. Oh dear. Shenra. He does a whole load of city building games. Stellaris. What was the other one I saw him playing the other day? I forgot now. CK3 and 2. Thank you for the gesture, Santa, but I would suggest you save your money because I wouldn't want to disappoint you. But that does look like a nice game. And I suppose if I went for the remake, I wouldn't be tainted by the experience of the first one. I want to what? Play the Pretty Horse Derby game. What is that? Never heard of that dredge. Never heard. But if I get to ride a unicorn, I could be tempted. It's an anime they turned into a game. Oddly, it's huge. Is that on Steam? Never heard of it. But then I'm not really looking at anime games. And it's free. Well, hang on. You sold me at free. Hang on. What was it called? Pretty Horse. That's not how you spell horse, Con. Huh? Hang on. Wait. Oh, there we go. No, it's there. Pretty Derby. Pretty Derby, right there. That one there. Anime horses. Gambling. Ooh. What on earth? I don't. Yeah, I think I might pass on that one. Who's played that? Okay. Looks fun, but I'll pass. Thank you. Although it's free, so I wouldn't lose anything. Well, Santa, it's up to you if you want to. I'm not going to put any pressure on you. Everybody has free will. I would be curious how. So hang on, let me. It's from from 1999. I did manage to get a game from. When did they release XCOM? 93, 94? Although that was the Steam edition, so they will have tweaked it to work. Wait, 1999? Was Steam even in existence in 1999? I have no idea. Answers on a postcard to non-existent address. Would I play the newer one someday if you gifted it? If it's worth buying for yourself. Be on your own with the controls and you have to endure you complaining about stuff they shouldn't have changed, in your opinion. It wasn't around in 99. Would I have a go? Yes, I probably would have a go, Santa, if I'm honest. It could be a nice, actually, you know, it could be a nice thing to just have a break from No Man's Sky and everything else. You're like, let's try this game. Let's see what it is. Hang on, have you just done that? Have you literally just done that? Santa, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Was it Scramble? What the who? Hang on. Oh, I have a friend request. Hang on, who's? Hey, there's Santa, friend. What was the other one? No, that was it. Santa wanting to be a friend. Oh, because you can't gift if they're not friends. He's going to gift it now. The mad lad. The mad lad. There's no problem. Which one would I prefer, the old or the new? Which one would I prefer, the old or the new? Yes. Right. Okay. Let's go back and have a look. Not that one. So this one is what? That would cost you 12 quid. Oh, hang on, I've gone too far. So that's the new one. Oh, and I've lost the old one because... let's have a look. My price, £587. Oh, that's the whole collection. Yeah. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was like, what the... what are they... Wait, what are they selling on that bundle? Good Lord. Call of Duty. I've got the original... Do you know, I've got the original Call of Duty and Call of Duty 2 on CD. Geometry Wars. What? God. Prototype. I had that on my wish list for years and never got around to it. They've done a sequel for that, haven't they? Oh, have they? Hang on. I don't know. Good Lord. Well, no, this is a bad thing because I've said no to quite a few things. Singularity. What is that? FPS, action, sci-fi, time manipulation. Oh, is that the one I'm thinking of? hang on. I think I remember this one. No, that's not. Oh. No. No, that is not. No, that is not the one I'm thinking of. And I probably said no because it's horror. Yeah, loads of Call of Duties. Police Quest. Oh god, that's a really old looking one. Now, this is the style, the graphical style of games I used to play on the Commodore 64. And the early computer I had 386. Wow, that brings back memories. Wow. That's a lot. That is a lot. 586. How much would I save? 65.28. Sorry, I'm a bit further away from the screen. It's a bit small for me. I'd save £65. Bargain. Bargain. You're not gifting all of Activision ever. I would not expect you to either. So what's this one? $6.99. So it's entirely up to you, Santa, if you want to, which one you want to give. I'm not going to make the decision for you. I'm not going to pressure you. You can gift, you cannot gift. I'm not expecting anything. It is entirely up to you. I will leave it to your discretion. Why are we doubling back on ourselves? Are we going to go back through the hill? Or... see, another tunnel. Right, hang on, this is... what are we doing? Going through all these bloody tunnels. Yeah, we've sort of we're looping back on ourselves. Are we going to go through another tunnel? Yes. So why didn't we just hang a left instead of a right and do a massive extra loop? Huh? Because look, we're nearly on the road where we were before. Why didn't they just do a tunnel to the left? Ugh. That is poor planning. They could have just done a tunnel and it would have gone straight across. No, you are gifting it. Okay, fair enough. You just want to know if I'd be willing to see the trouble of configuring the widescreen ones. Hang on, let me not crash. Hang on. We've had 2 crashes tonight. Let's keep it at 2. 2 is good. And the widescreen mods and all that. So streaming the old one is possible. Or if you just prefer easy, no brain power needed, hopefully, game that you can boot up on stream. Well, the streamer in me would say, yes, I'd like the easy job. But then you might wish to inflict some pain on me. So again, it's entirely up to you. Anyway, how are you going to be able to gift it to me when you're going to gift me all of Activision games on Steam? Won't that leave you with no money to gift anything else? Wait. Wilma, why have you lost me 10 grand? See, this is what I want a mod for. They take on jobs that actually costs me money. That's just not right. Let's do the easy one then. Up. Fair enough. If that's what you want to do, Santa. So I could actually do that Tuesday. Let's see, tomorrow I'm going to do more trucking. Saturday I'm doing a different game with Santa. So Tuesday we could do that game then. We could take a look at it. Yeah, we could. Why with the K-on? You said white, configuring the widescreen modes. Oh, of course, because back in '99 we didn't have widescreen, did we? We just had 4:3. Ooh, yes. That's going to be fun. But then that was the same with... Well, no, somebody had already done that for us, hadn't they, when they converted the original XCOM and Terror from the Deep over to Steam. Thank you, Santa. I appreciate you. Where are you? No, you're not indicating to turn left. That's just something flashing, isn't it? Yes. Thank you, Santa. I appreciate it. We'll have to check that out then on stream. Oh, look, a helicopter. He's transporting a helicopter, look. Where's my helicopter? Excuse me? I think that's the helicopter launch light. Oh, they're going to launch without any blades. That will be a bit difficult. Sorry, mate. I needed to squeeze in there because I'm not prepared to slow down. James Bond could do it. True. True. Yes, his arch enemy is in the helicopter. And it launches because of the conveniently placed explosives that have been set off underneath it. That would be James Bondish. Right, let's get in this lane. Hit the brakes! We're gonna go up his butt! Oh, we're down to 31, are we? What's that on the back of his... Oh, I can't see it. I don't know. If I get hooked, there are 5 more games for me to enjoy. Okie dokie. That's the thing. I've got so many games in my library, and then I've got like 400 plus. Go in there. Oh, you bugger! You didn't stop. I should have stayed in that lane. Womp womp. Son of a biscuit! I should have stayed in that lane and just driven right through. Oh well, never mind. Lesson learned. No, that wasn't a crash. A crash is where I crash over and do damage to the truck. And I haven't done that. Did I? Did I get more damage? That's 6%. Oh, hang on. Why did I get up to 6%? Wait, did I just get a whole load of percentage from tapping that barrier? I wasn't paying attention to that screen. If so, that's very rude. Another bloody tunnel. Wow, these people love their tunnels. that was a short one. Oh, all right then. That was a little pathetic tunnel. Come on. Is that even worth making? Break, because I'm gonna have to go. Don't you dare! You son of a biscuit! Thank you. No, that was just a tap. That was just a tap. That's not a proper crash. That was just a little fender bender. There's but a scratch. It'll buff out. Oh, we've got a police car in the way now. Oh good, he's going in the right lane. Good, because I need to turn left. Hey Lou, how you doing? Yeah, excuse me. No, don't fall asleep, Khan. You got to steer the truck. Yeah, these NPC drivers are terrible. Tis but a scratch. Oh, we've damaged the trailer as well now. Whoopsie. It'll buff out. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to make that turn. I was like, oh, screw it. I'm not going to make that. We'll take the sign out. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, we didn't actually drive into Split. Or have we? No, we haven't. We're way off. We're at the docks. So we didn't actually get to see Split. Right, where do you want me to park it, sir? Alright, we'll do that. I think I can manage that. I think we can manage this. Oh, hang on. Between two of you? Oh, you son of a biscuit. You tease. Khan, that's the accelerator. That's the accelerator, not the river, not the brake. Oh.
For shame!
No, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. No, I don't want the windscreen wipers. Oh, bloody hell. I've totally cut this up, haven't I? Hang on, get my wheels straight. Hang on. No! Don't jackknife. Oh, bloody hell. Right, let's have a look. Okay, right, so we need to... that. I think I'm going to hit that other train. Oh no. That's it. I think we're a little close. Yep, we're a little close. Oopsie. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? If at first you don't succeed, try again. We need a jackknife song. I don't know if there is one. Oh, bugger. Turn too far. Turn too far. No, don't do that. Oh, did I just miss? Oh no, I think I hit you. Khan, you've completely ballsed this up, haven't you? Yes. How? This is like really easy. Because I'm an idiot. Right, straight back. I'm going to blame Ollie. He should be navigating for me. There you go. Third try. Third time lucky. We've still got the excellent rating. Lovely. Right, let's have a look. Where are we? We're down here, look. Whoops, steady. So where is... Oh, that is spit. Oh, so it's just spread out. Well, there's a photo opportunity there by the... Wait. Oh, the ferry will take us where? Oh, over to Italy. Okay. Well, no, because we've kind of got all this to explore as well. So... Wait, what is that? Hang on, what country is that? That's just... Wait. Huh? Oh, it gives you the local register. Okay, it gives you the local stuff. Okay. What country? Hang on, what country was that then? And if we do this, there we go. We're here. Turkey. No, it was all right. Turkey. Yeah, we've done Turkey. So we've got to do Albania, North Macedonia. I don't have the Greece download yet. Serbia, Montenegro, Kosovo, Bosnia. Yeah, so we've got all this to explore. We could do a whole load of jobs for that. But to get from... Oh, we've only got 2 ways in and out. Okay. Okay. Huh. How many customs? 3? Bloody hell. Wait, why have we got customs there and we didn't have customs, unless I missed? There's a customs there. Wait, so we didn't need... Okay. You don't have any dance emotes. Fair enough. Yeah, it does depend on the country, yeah. Where was Turkey? Turkey was over here. Yeah, Turkey. I do not like Turkey for driving the truck. That's why I have now explored all of Turkey, and I'm never going there again, because their border patrol was just painful. Painful. Although there's... How did I miss that stretch of road? Ow. Wait a minute. How have I come into the country? Did I only exit the country in that way? Well, that could be a quick drive with just the cab. Drive down there, turn around, and then leave. Please tell me I've not now missed. They've not done an update, and I'm missing roads in Turkey. No, that's fine. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow night. We'll do that next stream. We'll try and cover some of this area. We'll go. I tell you what. We'll go to this photos. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. There's a photo and a cinematic. Okay. Well, we'll take a look at those, and then we'll go and do some jobs over here. I mean, we've still got a bit of I nearly said Ireland, Italy to cover. We've got the little side roads. Actually, what have we got in the UK that I've not done? That stretch there, that stretch, how have I not? Oh, because of where I'm going, that's the turnoff. So you missed that bit. Nice. Everything there, that road there. A little bit there and there. Wait, where does that take me? That takes me over to Amsterdam. Okay, that's... Yeah, we can go over there and do some stuff. Oh, 38.02%. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, there's not many roads in the UK. It's all the minor roads between the motorways that I haven't done. Oh, we only go down to Plymouth. I want to go down further still. Southampton, yeah. Yeah, so there's a few roads we could do. Wait, what is this around? What is this around Dover? How have I missed this? That's got to be an update on the map. That's got to be an update on the map. Yeah, because I will have come from... Yeah, I will have covered that. There's no way. How have I missed? Oh, unless I didn't have to deliver... Unless I was delivering here. And it's just... yeah, that must be a change. Because, yeah, sometimes I've seen after an update... It's like, so, for example... This road. Take this road here. I'll have yellow up to this 3. And then I'll have a yellow here. And this bit here will be grey. I'd be like, what? I've been down that road, but they've made a change. So they've cut something out there. And I'm like, but I've been there. Nope, got to do it again. And this is just where I've not turned down this way. Ah, here you go. Here's one. Aha! I've been here to the service stations. I've been all down that road. No, hang on. Hang on. We're driving on the right side. So I've gone up there. And I've gone as far as there. Oh, unless I stopped there and then the game updated. That actually might be... Yes, that might be possible. I might have got that far. Parked there, saved. Come back weeks or months later, game update, and then moved. That could be a possibility as well, yeah. Oh, this one here. This one. So I've driven up here. And I've suddenly stopped there. Yet I've carried on. I've got here. So yeah, they've updated the road a bit. And they've said, right, get rid of that. Nobody's driven on it. It's fresh. Start again. Ah. Like, what's this? I'm starting in the middle of the road. Middle of the motorway. Yeah, it's updates. So they've changed things around. Which is fine. They're keeping things up to date. Keeping you on your toes. But that is what 38.02% looks like, folks. I mean, we've still got a whole load up here as well to do. But we can get a good chunk of this off, I think. Because these will be short journeys. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we've got all of, hang on, geography, Spain. Spain and... I was going to say Portugal. That is Portugal, isn't it? Yes, Portugal. I've done none of Portugal. So yeah, we got the option to go back over to the thingy. What's the update that I'm missing then, other than Greece? Is there anything else I'm missing? Because hang on, we've only got a small portion of Norway and Sweden and Finland. Steam, what are the update? What are the DLCs for this game, please and thank you. Where's my? No, we want to go to. What am I doing? Go to the store shop. Store page. What we got? Greece. I've got on my list. No, actually, hang on. No, here. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, yeah, it gives you store page like this. So we want the map expansions. Here we go. View full list of the maps. There you go. So Greece, Nordic Horizons. Oh, to be announced. Oh, Iceland. Oh yeah, I saw that the other day. Yeah. Oh man, that's going to be crazy. I've only been to Iceland once. Thing is, in winter, this is all brown, if I remember rightly, because I went in winter. Okay, so we've got Iceland. What was the other one? Nordic Horizons. What's that going to do for us? Northern Europe. Oh, is that going to finish off the countries I just mentioned? Yes, it looks like it will. Oh, snazzy. So what's it going to do? Yeah, Sweden. Yeah, so it's going to finish off the northern part of the map. Cool. Over here, look. Yeah. So then we get that, and we get Iceland, which is not currently shown on the map. I wonder if they're going to do Northern Ireland and Ireland. Because Northern Ireland is part of the UK, which they've done. And Ireland is part of Europe. I wonder if they've got rights issues for that. Maybe Ireland has said no. Let me just save. And then we will call that. Hang on, I want a button. Which button do I want? I'm gonna have to go that one, aren't I? Yes. It's not the Missy cam, it's the kitty cam. Thank you for being here, folks. I appreciate each and every one of you. Appreciate all the birthday well wishes, the bits, the gifted subs. Appreciate it all. How am I going to raid? Silver's not here. Furry's not here. Well, he's not. He is here, but he's not live. Who the hell do I raid now? Who the hell do I raid? Ooh, she's doing a bit of control. Let's have a look at what chaos this lady is up to. Should we raid? Yeah, let's raid. Who else have we got? I don't think there's anybody else. Certainly nobody I recognise streaming anything I recognise. Yeah, we'll give this lady a raid. We've given her a raid before. Zoe, she's lovely. Hang on, I've lost my obs. There's my obs. There we go. Thank you for being here, folks. Lovely to have you here. Thank you for helping to celebrate my birthday. I am 1 year older, no wiser, still servant to these two furballs. I will be streaming again tomorrow, 6 p.m. UK time. I think I'll be doing some more trucking. We'll go and explore more of Europe. Hopefully you'll join me for a nice, relaxing evening. And then on Saturday, I think we're doing... I can't remember the name of the game, but I'm doing something with Dabba. So that'll be fun. Hopefully you'll join us. In any case, until we meet again, take very good care of yourselves, stay out of trouble, stay safe, and above all, stay happy. Take care.